What we do here is go back.
Tootski. Oh, thank you. Mr. Hanna, you were able to do drugs during the day and still functions and do your job. How the fuck else would you do this job? Cocaine and hookers, my friend. It's all a fugazi. You know what fugazi is? Fugazi. It's a fake. Yeah, fugazi, fugazi. It's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's a fairy dust. It doesn't exist. It's never landed. It is no matter. It's not on the elemental chart. It's not fucking real. There's two keys to success in business. First of all, you gotta stay relaxed. Yeah. You jerk off. Do I jerk off? Yeah. Yeah, I jerk off, yeah. How many times a week? Like, 3 times maybe. I'm gonna pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. I myself, I jerk off at least twice a day. Wow. Once in the morning, right after a workout, and then once right after lunch. Really? Okay. I want to. That's not what I do. I do it because I fucking need to. Think about it. You're dealing with numbers all day long. Decimal points, high frequencies, bang, bang, bang. Fucking digits. All very acidic, above the shoulders, mustard shit. Right? I'm gonna wig some people out. Right. You gotta feed the geese to keep the blood flowing. Now keep the rhythm below the belt. Done. This is not a tip. This is a prescription. Trust me. If you don't, you will fall out of bed, split your differential, and tip the fuck over. Or worse yet, I've seen this happen. Implode. No, I don't want to implode, sir. No, you don't. I'm in it for the long run, you know. Implosions are ugly. Yeah. Pop off to the bathroom, work one out anytime you can, and when you get really good at it, you'll fucking be stroking it, and you'll be thinking about money. Yeah.
What we do here is go back.
I gotta go. Hey, we're back. We back. We're live and we're back. We are back.
We're back like another person is back also.
Oh, I just went down for a nap, man. Hold on, you jumping the gun. I'm still waking up here. Yeah.
It gives everybody a chance to guess who's back. Who's the controversial internet figure who's been absent?
I kind of spoiled it in the title. I kind of spoiled it in the title. Oh man, hold on. Just give me a second. I need to find my lighter. Chris Chan is posting content on the internet again. I thought they learned the fucking lesson. I thought they did. I was so proud of them. And
they even had a girlfriend.
They might have a girlfriend still. It still might be a thing. I don't know what the situation is.
Or it's just someone who's being nice and now is being punished for being nice to Christian.
Yeah, it could be some just random ass share home fellow shareholder, you know, because the living situation of Chris Chan is still not known. I guess we'll learn about it now. I guess that they are living somewhere because they got fucking YouTube. They're back on YouTube.
Like some type of group home.
Maybe. But we will get into it. Whoa, that's old. I haven't used that in a while. Get that fucking off the screen.
Been a while.
Oh,
Since
get us
I
on the
used that
stream.
shit.
It was our old. It's the Let's Play banner. We haven't did a Let's Play. in a minute.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's probably up for when the last time we did Pokemongs.
Oh, but I don't do that for the streams.
Oh. Well, I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
Anyway, fucking back on the Chris Chan shit. They might be in a share home. They might have a girlfriend, which I don't know if it's good or not.
I worry for the girlfriend.
Well, it depends. Like, Chris Chan's not mentally capable of realizing what the fuck they're doing. Like,
Yeah.
they should have learned by now what is the difference between right and wrong,
hmm
but I don't think they can. I honestly think that their brain is just not ever going to develop enough to... So their brain stopped developing around, like, age 6 or 7, and
Yeah.
it's not gonna progress any further than that, and it's just...
Agreed. Yeah, so it's I don't really know the situation of her. I mean, people have been very mean online about her. She's definitely distinct looking. It did seem like she might have she kind of looks like she might have fetal alcohol syndrome. That's not like a dig at her. I think legitimately that's sort of
think
how
she's
a
drinking?
lot of people can.
You think she's drinking alcohol? I don't think.
No,
she's
I
drinking
think I said fetal
Okay.
alcohol
okay,
syndrome,
fetal.
just
Okay,
from
okay.
that.
I didn't
Why she's
catch
so
the
small
fetal.
and that type of face, and it's I think it's actually what and I have to do
I-
research on this, but I'm pretty sure the Exorcist chick, the chick that plays Reagan, might have had a little bit of that, but it
Linda
kind
Blair?
of yeah, it gives you a very distinct kind of puff of kind of gives you
Best
almost a kind of a
believe.
doll face.
Best believe
but
I know
like,
who the
a
fuck Linda
severe
Blair
case-
is.
Yeah, but in severe cases, it looks a lot like kind of how that girl looked,
Yeah,
when you're
yeah.
kind of you're underdeveloped also, and you kind of have the puff features because you're getting flooded with alcohol when you're in the womb.
Maybe. I can't say with Chris Chan because her parents were, especially her father, was just so old when they had.
No, I'm
him.
not talking about Chris Chan. I'm talking about the girlfriend.
Oh, I
Have you seen the pictures of the girlfriend?
No.
That's where the
I
thing
was-
about they said of if that's the girlfriend or not is that the little tiny and people and I think they
This
confirmed
is-
it.
this is
She
something
is an
we're gonna have to
adult.
go in-
People were actually scared that it was a child.
No,
at first.
it's like an old decrepit lady in a fucking wheelchair apparently.
I know we have to look at the pictures because this person actually looks a little younger. They look like they have a condition, and then they actually look. It makes them look really young, actually.
We might be talking about two completely. I want to point this
The
out.
new pictures of them at the gaming con or the gaming not gaming
Okay,
con. It
no,
was at a gaming
the pictures
shop.
the pictures I'm talking
And he's
about.
hugging her.
The pictures I'm talking about, they're at like a movie theater. So yes, we are talking about two completely different
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
probably.
In this one, they are playing Magic: The Gathering together, I believe, and then there's a picture of them playing together, and then him getting all handsy and huggy and all over.
I mean that's standard Chris Chan behavior. With
Yeah, so that's why it's not confirmation. That's why it's not a confirmation. That's the person.
I need to point this out. Chris Chan doesn't just do that with chicks anymore. That used to be the thing. Like, he used to be really weird, but now he's just way too touchy with everybody. He's over. I don't say I shouldn't say it's an overcorrection, but instead of doling down the touchiness, he was like, I'm gonna upplay it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just do that.
It's like, that's not really the way to go, but you're not being sexist with it anymore.
Everyone has to suffer now.
I mean, It's not a plus, but yeah, I have not seen. I've seen the picture of them at the gaming shop playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but they were by themselves. They
Let me
weren't.
see if I can
With,
find it.
they weren't. They weren't with anybody.
I have to send it in chat.
But yeah. Send this to me before we get into this. I wanna see these pictures. I gotta internet. I guess I'm gonna have to internet sleuth for my pictures. At least you'll be able to see it on my screen. Chris Chan.
Of course, all the videos have the pictures, but it's not, I can't just get on.
Okay, yeah.
Here's the thumbnail with it.
Here's the fucking pictures that really disturbed me. There was a Walmart employee that just like Bigfooted Chris Chan.
Just a video?
Like they've been Bigfooting Chris Chan, man. Look at all these fucking sightings.
Like I can't see anything. Still looking for the one where he's hugging her. There's another picture where he's hugging her.
Here's the picture of them at the movie theater. Oh Lord, just let me. There's the fucking yeah. It is. There's the picture of them at the. Apparently, the one in the wheelchair was labeled as a girlfriend. Unfortunately, very unfortunately.
Gotcha. Yeah, for some reason I can't find the other picture. It's in the videos that everyone else can find it apparently.
Just give me a second. It's
fucking
probably
me on
in
Google
here.
Images.
It's probably in
But
here.
I have the chick I was talking about.
It's probably in here. Cause
I did
they've
send
been
one.
They have been posting. Oh, they were on the road. Fucking people have been posting. You best believe.
Because this was like in the wild. Someone saw Chris.
People are literally taking pictures of their license plate, dude. Like this.
Yeah.
Chris Chan cannot be fucking free. Like you do not have a life anymore, man. That has got to be nerve-wracking as shit.
But look in chat real quick, and I have the picture here.
Is it? Oh, that picture probably upset people. This picture that I just found.
Yeah. This is the person I said that it kind of seems like they have. Because you can see with their arm too, with their hand. Like it's kind of a fetal alcohol syndrome type of thing. That's why I think they were in like a group home with people with like developmental issues. You know.
Maybe that might be the case.
I don't think this is actually Chris's girlfriend. I think this is just like an acquaintance, maybe at like the group home or maybe at the same.
Okay, yeah, that's totally
organization.
A kid. That's totally just a child. That is just a child.
I don't know. It looks like because if you look at the arm too, I think it could be someone with developmental.
Because here's a bigger picture. Here's a better picture of that picture you just sent me. That's a child.
But they had more information on it. I have to look at the videos.
They're
they
clearly
said that they actually why people didn't think there was a reason why people said that people didn't jump on to Chris Chan being a child. Because if there was actually evidence of this person being a child, you know that people would be already jumping on it and be having fun with that. Is all I'm saying. Before we put anything out. I don't have all the information.
That looks like somebody under the age of 12. The picture that I'm looking at. It's the same picture you sent me.
But I've also seen, with the puffy face and then the arm too, I've seen people who are in their 20s that look like this too because they have a developmental issue.
True.
Like fetal alcohol syndrome.
I just couldn't say. I just couldn't say, because this does bring a little bit of alarm bells, but unfortunately, people need to realize Chris Chan isn't about children. They were never about children, so this wouldn't be an issue. If this was an old lady with like dementia, yeah, we kind of like the person in the wheelchair. We kind of got to look out for that person. No, because if that person isn't just in a wheelchair and is like, good lord, can't even fucking self-checkout. Can't even self-checkout. People are fucking pulling self-checkout footage, man. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I feel like if a kid showed affection or an interest towards Christian would be desperate enough to go for anything.
I mean for friendship, yeah, but I don't think Chris Chan is about that, because I mean, look at the situation that they were just in, and look how they're taking it.
I'm not calling for a raid. I'm not calling for a raid on Christian's hard drive. All I'm saying is I wouldn't trust.
What I'm trying to say is Chris Chan obviously realized once they got arrested, oh fuck, this is bad. Like I fucked up. Like they clearly learned something, because they stayed away from the internet for quite a while.
Well, I guess we can't really make that judgment until we watch this.
Yeah,
the
that,
new
that
video.
is true. I already know that it's going to be because the title is already Jesus Christ, Sonic True, Prime, Resurrection, and Return. This is already going to be schizophrenic fueled word salad. I already know. This is going to be.
I guess as long as we learn not to fuck our mothers, I guess it's all we can wish for.
I mean, I don't need to learn that. That's a lesson that I kind of got before even Chris Chan was a thing. But if you got to learn that lesson, please learn it.
Christian didn't.
Oh, fucking. Unfortunately, Chris Chan standards. For Chris Chan standards, a smoking ass, hot ass chick was telling you that it was okay and that it was super hot and that it was turning her on and doing all. You didn't hear the conversations between Isabel Janke and they. Isabel Janke
I knew of manipulation.
really...
I haven't looked into the details.
Oh, she had to do. Isabel Janke was the one that Chris Chan made work for it, at least. There's some. He got some photos. He got a couple of videos. I wouldn't have wanted them because she's. I mean, just covered in sores sometimes. From just like, yeah, it's bad.
Being a disgusting hag.
Yeah, and of course because she loves being covered in feces and shit. Like there's pictures of just like smears just in the wrong place.
Oh, septic
like
sores.
No, but at least I can say Chris Chan got a hot chick to mess with them a bit. He got what he wanted.
He got seemingly attractive if you're like maybe 40 or 50 feet away from awful hag toad shit monster.
If you don't know who the person is, you could get.
I think you
trapped in a
smell.
one-night
I
stand.
think you'd smell her. You'd smell her as soon as
Maybe.
you got a certain. Then it's like.
But she did
no.
she did go to college and everything. I feel that there would be days where she'd clean up a little bit too good. What I'm trying to say is she trapped at least one or two guys in some one night stands that they woke up from with like, why does it smell like cat shit in your room?
maybe if they're not really great with sense of smell.
Hey, I have to say,
Which I know a lot of people are.
When it comes to the cat box, this is the cat box. I want to point this out. When it comes to the cat box, I can never smell it. Never. Like, no matter what kind of litter. Like, if you use odorless litter, it doesn't matter. Like, for some reason, I cannot smell litter boxes. Like, that. When you hear me, when I go, oh, it's litter box time, it's because I can hear them in the litter box. It's not because
I can always instantly smell it. So it was like, bam. Cat shit.
Definitely need to fucking live with you. Definitely need to live with you. Because I can
Always walk by of like old piss stains too that like come up. It's like, oh.
My uncle's one of my uncle's past wives, she was like a veterinarian, and they had a lot of animals. Apparently their house stunk like a veterinarian office, would.
Mhm.
I could not smell their house. Like, I was like, what are y'all talking? It smells like they do. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are y'all saying they smell bad? like I'm just like perpetually nose blind to that kind of stuff. I don't know why, but
that one house that we used to have definitely smelled of piss.
Oh yeah,
Cat piss.
that's
Horribly.
because
And cat food cans.
that's when I learned. Well, I definitely wasn't there for the cat food cans, but
Yeah.
yeah,
That was for
that's
when I cleaned it all out.
That's when I learned that I cannot smell a cat box. Because, I know we would let it go a little bit too much.
It's when I was grabbing crusted, like, ancient cans out of the furniture we were moving, and then, like, also that was also when that snake lunged at my mom out of the drawer.
Oh, yeah, that I had definitely... It was bad, but it wasn't... I would put the credit out there. I wouldn't have let it get that bad.
Yeah, it gets to the point of mice.
It definitely would have... It wouldn't have gotten better, but it would have maintained with what it got to. It would have maintained that.
Yeah.
Oh man, but hey, fucking let's. If you haven't been, I'm gonna stop lying. I've been stalling. I've been fucking stalling. I've been dreading this because I really hoped they learned their lesson. Let's read the description. Let's read the description. Okay, so glory to all who are light powered, good righteousness, and neutrals with ability to be good. There is only good remaining on this earth, in this universe and timeline, as we survive and continue onward in light-powered glory. The worst of toxic sinners are left behind and gone. Now we redeem the remainder, if the minority who remain. All is and shall be good with the ultimate miracle and the dimension merge completion. Let your auras and chakras be aligned and healed.
Dang.
This pair of reworded songs are appropriated with the fall of the toxic ones and the rise of the light powered and good. I have been taught to use more advanced programs for video editing and then some. Visit the Etsy shop for often updated items we sell. Thank you and bless you all. Be safe and all. Holy fucking shit. Mrs. Jesus Christine Wester Chandler Sonic True Prime.
Dang. Remember the prime.
Oh man, I gotta say, if this is the biggest if I have ever given in my life, if this motherfucker is a god, then my schizophrenic delusions are real, and this will be the easiest god that I have to kill. Like this. Oh man, this I love these this like he reminds me. Yeah, I'm fucking crazy.
Maybe that's what we need Chris Chan for. Be a martyr.
Remind others. Maybe I'm not as crazy as I thought as it was. Maybe I was giving myself a little bit too much crazy cred.
But oh, I could definitely see I was great. And I definitely don't want to go down. Definitely don't want to go down that road.
We're not going down that road there.
No.
You go down that road, never come back.
Gotta recycle.
Oh well, let's play the video. Let's get into it, I guess.
Do it.
This is the boss, and I'm sick of waiting. Get your crap together and stop following those twerps. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. Prepare for stupid. Make it listen. I'll focus on one mouse. Once we get it, we'll rule the house. I'll be the goof. I'll cause a fuss.
I'll be a major. Dumbass.
Not a bad meow. Not a bad meow. I have to give them that.
Did you not hear the lyrics? Whoever did this just made him call himself a dumbass. Oh man, he's another ideas guys has gotten a hold of him, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're milking this. They are milking this cow.
That's what low cows are
Make
for.
it lucid. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. We're going to devastate the entire world to divide and segregate everyone. Truth and love don't mean a thing. We really sung.
Oh, we got a new
below.
gift.
Yes. J. Team Rocket crashing hard into the earth. We'll fight to know and widen our girth.
Oh yeah.
Team Rocket, stupid-y stupid, stupid-y stupid, lucid stupid, lucid stupid, big stupid is all your worth. Team Rocket, stupid-y stupid, stupid-y stupid, lucid stupid, lucid stupid, big stupid is all your worth. We'll never.
I have to give him credit. If Chris Chan edited this video, at least he finally got to my level of expertise when it comes to editing. Like you're learning. You're learning. It only took me 2 years, but hey, people learn at different speeds.
This definitely puts them above Jared Genesis, that's for sure. You still can't even fucking get a fucking video. He can only record video games by literally pointing his phone at his TV.
Hey man, them are the old school days. Some people prefer the Let's Plays like that. Oh man,
Watch him die in the first level of Mario fucking 50 times.
Has he even posted any? I know we're gonna finish this video, but has Jared Genesis even posted any Let's Plays? Last time I checked, he was just like ranting and raving still.
Yeah, he's still ranting and raving.
Yeah, boy, keep that shit up. One day I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you best believe I ain't forget. You best believe I ain't forget. That is
Coming for you, Jared Genesis.
I mean, it's gonna suck to have to go to jail, but giving that ass whooping to Jared Jennison's gonna be fucking worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Oh, it's gonna be worth it. Like, anybody, why you in jail? Like, you got a burner phone? Let me show you.
Yes.
I'm gonna show you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this bullshit. Look at me kick his ass.
Dang.
Oh, but fucking. I know I'm stalling. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm stalling. Can you blame me though? Can you fucking blame me?
Why'd you stop playing that beautiful
Or get
music?
paid for it. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. We're Team Rocket and we lose to the SPCA. For what? I don't know. Have we ruled the Earth yet? What's our plan work? But we're not the man. We epic fail and land in jail. Then I get you out on Trump's like a veil. Team Rocket, stupid, stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid.
Yeah, boy.
Is all your work. Team Rocket, stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your work.
If anyone's curious of what
Never
Tim and Eric
get
Awesome
paid
show's
for
kind of like,
it.
it's kind of like this, but on purpose.
Don't malign Tim and Eric like that. That is.
I'm not maligning them. This is what's funny about this, but this is like genuine. When with Tim and Eric, it's like, it's we're making fun of this type of like weird surrealness of.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Tim and Eric are making fun of this shit. They're not.
Yeah.
To be honest, I know I can't watch Tim and Eric, but that's because the only time that I would ever see them is I was sick as fuck, and now I get that weird feeling of being sick when I see the show.
Mhm.
That it just happens. But
Mhm.
I would prefer to watch that shit over this any fucking day. If we weren't gonna
But that-
copyright
So let me clarify with my statement. Then what I meant is like Tim and Eric does this purposeful, while Chris Chan does this naturally.
Yeah, they think their shit they think they shit don't stink. They're not like me that's taking the piss. You gotta know that you're shit. And Chris Chan does not know that they're shit. Like, they do not know they're the worst.
Lean a little bit close to see
Unfortunately,
roses really
I-
smell like.
I have been wanting to have a conversation with Chris Chan, but I already know that they're gonna trigger me, and I'm not gonna be focusing anymore, and I'm gonna scare the living shit out of them because I know for a fact I'm much more scarier than they are. And I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to be the bad guy. But sometimes, unfortunately, there's got to be a bad guy. If Okay, editorial note. I have this is something that I have learned with recording. Even if what you think, even in your head, what you think sounds bad, you gotta have the confidence and just say it. Just say it. You gotta improv, man. Improv is a bitch. You gotta say it with no matter what you say, as long as you say it with confidence, most people will clap.
Yeah.
Most white people will clap.
Yep, that's what Boondocks taught us. First
Yeah.
episode.
you don't need to you don't need they're overthinking it. Why they're singing all little lispy and stuff. It's in their head. They're in their own head. I do the same shit when I sing. I get in my own head and then I start singing underneath, and that fucks you up. It fucks
You gotta
up.
project.
You gotta be able
Project.
gotta be able to project. If you can't, then you're pretty fucked. Because this is
You've
bad.
got to speak from your diaphragm.
The diaphragm.
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 Diaphragm! Listen to me! I am important!
Exactly. See, you had my attention.
Yeah.
Fail and land in jail.
What's Arceus' plan work?
I don't know, but it's certainly quite dumb enough.
Here they come again, guys.
Team Rocket, stupid, 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 boosted, stupid, boosted, stupid, big stupid is all your work. Team
Oh my god.
Stupid, 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 boosted, stupid, boosted, stupid.
There's 4 of them! Oh god. Oh wait, there's 5. Good. Thank god. I didn't want that synchronicity. 6. Oh, there's a
Adding
bunch. Okay,
more.
we're completely safe now.
They're,
Yeah.
they're adding more. They're going along. Yeah, it's It's getting chaotic. I don't think. I think this is just them singing for 6 minutes, for 9 minutes. I think. I'm not even gonna fucking entertain the idea that this is a fucking song. This is oh man, this is
Maybe Viper should have never busted Chris out of jail.
it.
Have you ever heard that song?
Is that oh yeah. Oh man, holy shit!
Too bad we're not in Odyssey because I totally end off with that song.
Oh, yeah, we totally would. We're not on Odyssey anymore.
That's we don't look back. You know who is on Odyssey now is just as we left Odyssey, fucking JF, Jean-Francois when moved to it.
Yes. See, we dodged the bullet. We dodged a fucking bullet.
Unfortunately, unlike his girlfriend, his wife. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna say wife. They're not even married. He just claims that he just kind of uses the word wife as like, oh.
This is allegedly still, right?
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah. There's no. I actually don't. I'm kind of 50-50 split on what I feel. It could go either way. It's hard because he's such an asshole that he doesn't help his situation. But if the things that he says, like the thing is, it's just like the Canadian police don't like really release statements like that and stuff. And there's Mounties looking for her and stuff. And she is kind of like a crazy lady, so she could have just went up. But it's just he was way too specific with the alibi. Then there's the 2 weird statements he made that contradicted. Yeah.
Oh man.
But that's a different thing. We're Christian.
Yeah. We're on Christian. Let's.
I wasn't even planning to talk about JF unless it was King Cobra JFS, which is one thing I actually have lined up too, because there's actually something actually worth discussing with him now.
Oh, has he stopped making
He's
wands
gonna-
finally? He's been making wands for quite a while.
No. I think soon he's gonna be ending up in urgent care, or probably he might end up killing himself. Yeah, with his new venture.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh lord. God damn it. We'll find.
Either way, he's gonna get botulism soon. That's for sure. He is guaranteed. Oh, I'm liking a guitar.
Looks like Team Rocket's crashing down again! Boom! Oh my...
Yay and merrily to everyone. Welcome to
4-minute
Okay, wasn't
fucking
the same.
intro. Whoa.
Oh, one of my headphones just disconnected randomly.
I was about to say, your audio just got weird. Did I just do something? What did I do? I just clicked. I just
Oh,
unmuted
no,
myself. I just used my hotkey to unmute myself.
No,
How
that was
long is
mine.
how long is our intro? I'm gonna have to look this up. I know we got a pretty.
Why is it
decent-
mine not want to connect to the fucking call anymore?
Oh,
Headphones, what the
that's-
fuck, dude? I want to be on my goddamn headphones. One sec.
Okay, yeah, 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes. Yeah, you cannot have a 4-minute intro, man. You cannot. You cannot. We're pushing it. Is it back? By the way, let's do a sound check. Sound check.
No, I had to go and now it should be back. I had to go and manually do it.
Oh, it
Nope.
still sounds.
Oh, okay. Did my headphones just break? It's
What?
weird. They're on and they say that they're connected.
Maybe you gotta reset everything real quick.
I did. I guess I have to go and forget the device then. The fuck? These are my new ones too. I mean, I have another
Yeah,
pair
That's why I was
if it
like,
comes to that, but I don't want. I don't like.
gonna have to deal with the duct tape.
Oh, fuck. Pulled the shit when I was in the middle of the smoke too, and it kind of fucked me up.
Oh man, that. Them bass. I hate technology, man. Why can't there just be a fucking cord? Why can't there just be a cord?
Get the device.
Why?
Yeah.
The,
Turn on the thing.
the cell phone is mobile. It is a mobile cell phone. I know it would be really tedious to start putting a cell phone pocket in the fucking shirts, but if you gotta have a small cord, let's start putting a goddamn cell phone pocket in the chest. It would be like a tiny little. If you 22, it could protect you from a 22 as well.
Mm.
The cell phone.
Why
I
does it
mean,
not
it
give
looks
me? It's Messenger. I think it doesn't give me an option to even switch you onto speaker.
Yeah, that's why I was saying reset everything. I was talking
Yeah,
about
I'll have to
Messenger
back
as
out
well.
the call then. Yeah.
Do. Oh, fucking technology. It's fucking bullshit. Make sure that's still up. Oh, let's check the group chats. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
there goes. Yes. Well, I didn't want to share my video. I wanted to share my screen, but. Oh, hold on. God dang it. I'm gonna have to stop that. Gonna have to turn that off. Gonna have to do that.
God damn you, Messenger.
Okay.
I know this is
now
you.
we're good. Oh yeah, we know it's you now, motherfucker. We know it's you. Hey, people will be like, oh, they're using fucking Messenger. I have to give Messenger where credit is due. For us personally, our experiences with the two services, it's been way better than fucking Discord.
Yeah, we can actually talk to each other.
Discord just did. I don't know if we just don't have like the proper setup to be using Discord. Like if Discord's like mainly for gaming PCs and we're just using it on underperforming hardware. I honestly don't know, but Discord has been a fucking nightmare for me. Like I learned how to use it. I get it. It's great if you want to like have a fan community type place for your fans to go and conversate with and like share shit with you and stuff.
Which always
Man.
goes wrong.
It's always a pain in the ass. It's always a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
But what was we talking about before the technical
Christian.
difficulties? Nah, I feel we were on to something different. I feel we were... That's why I'm trying to remember.
I know you paused right before, and we were like, "Oh, it's not just a singing video." I forget what the conversation.
Yeah, the 4 minute, you gotta have the intro. The intro, it's...
Yeah, the intro.
You gotta shorten that intro, Chris. Gotta do it.
You can have a long outro. That's fine, because then everybody's like, "Oh, the video's done."
I'm gonna humor you a bit. I'm gonna humor Chris if for some reason Chris ever... Just take the advice of a fellow god. Just do it. Just shorten up the... Just shorten it. Come on. You think you're the only one? Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch. How dare you? I am 100% joking. I just want to make that clear.
Yes. I know.
Just want to point that out because I know that I am very open about my mental disorder, but that is not where my delusions go. That is...
Oh yeah. I think I'll be able to tell when you genuinely say that you're a god. Then we'll be worried.
I know I'm stealing this, but that's when you get the fucking net.
I'll get a whole net gun.
Yeah, boy. Be like
Robin Big.
I was thinking of the Martian episode of SpongeBob with Patrick.
Oh yes.
Yeah, boy.
I wish they worked like that.
That would be you. Gotta pump them. Oh man.
When you start running. Or charging. Either or.
Oh shit. Alright.
To this. That song you just heard, that was dedicated to all the lingering
Why does it say ready
and
to screen
lost
share?
toxic haters, fakers, and darkest sinners that came from the 1218 have.
Oh, that was for us, yeah, boy! Woo!
Yeah.
Fucking yeah! 666 Marks of the Beast. Your boy.
Oh, but the screen share ain't working. Sorry, dude.
Are you fucking
Bring it to a
kidding
halt
me?
again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It just says your real name is ready to screen share.
All right. Boom. I'm sharing it now. I'm sharing it now. There's no way I'm not sharing it now.
It says that you started sharing your screen. Yet.
You see it? You see it? Okay.
Nah.
It-
It just says that you're ready to. It says that you're very ready.
Okay. Let's try this.
Thank
Let's
you.
try this.
Alright.
Let's try this. I'm gonna go to the window, and I'm gonna share the window. How about that? Can you see that? Can you see that?
Nah. I can't.
Okay.
I'm even playing with my
We're
character.
gonna-
and it's not.
We're gonna have to... Motherfuckers. Make sure I'm calling the right fucking thing. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Now, share the screen before it
Gonna wait.
requests my video. There it goes. It should be. Oh, I did I get it? Did I do it?
Yes.
Yeah,
did
boy. Messenger can't keep me down.
I didn't even have to turn on my camera this time to see it for some reason.
Oh my god, Messenger.
Never consistent, that's for sure.
I was just giving them credit, and they're like, "Turn the fuck up."
Yeah, it's because we told them that that they're our only choice.
I mean, they're probably not our only choice, but they're the only choice that I want to fuck with.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
know we're
too
lazy.
it's too convenient. That's what they get my ass. Like it's so goddamn convenient. All 7 of my friends are already on it. I just gotta go. Oh, and it's almost at the we already get the one group chat with almost everybody. So it's almost at the point where I've met everybody officially.
True.
But hey,
Zuckerboard.
bef-
You've been Zuckerboard.
before we get fucked by Messenger, we were talking about how we the haters, we the sinners, the toxic people that they don't like.
Oh.
I already fucking know. I know I shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't be subscribing to that. I know what Chris Chan's trying to do. Chris Chan is trying to say, my fans, the people that like me, are the people that like this whole like good universe. Like they know they probably don't think their fans know they're crazy, but to an extent, it's like they know I'm crazy, but they like the message that I'm putting out. They're trying to put out a positive message. And if you are negative towards that positive message, that makes you a bad person.
Yes.
Well,
Makes sense to me.
if you've been listening, what did I say earlier? Sometimes, you gotta be the bad guy, because there's always got to be a bad guy.
With every god, there has to be Lucifer.
Yes. With every Thor, there's a Loki.
And sometimes the person who's seemingly the trickster is actually unveiling the truth.
Yes.
Like a certain angel of light casting truth, showing the truth from the darkness, from the veil.
Some people would consider that blasphemous.
Oh, how scandalous!
How
Lash me, Father, lash me.
I want to be flagged.
Oh, make the sins go away. Only through the
Where's the 9 tails?
like Christ on the cross. Hang me.
All right, let's see what Christian's gonna. Let's see what
Our Earth that has been bugging us for the longest of time, and why are they still lingering? You're not supposed to be doing that. Come on, get out of the picture already. You're long gone. Anyway, yes, with the ultimate miracle.
Oh, you almost got me with that fucking snap, but I held back. I'm still here, you son of a bitch. Oh, you asshole. Oh, you caught me off guard.
I went away for a second.
Oh, but so powerful, came back.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like this god is full of shit.
Chaos control. I ascend and make my return to the internet in all.
Did this motherfucker just say chaos control?
Think so. Why were we surprised?
I just want to point this out, right? Sonic True is Pikachu and a Sonic coming together, right? Right?
Yes.
Sonic doesn't use chaos control.
He uses emeralds that are chaos.
Well, yeah, but they did. Shadow is the one with the chaos move. It's chaos something. I don't think it's chaos control. It might be chaos control, but Shadow.
What is chaos? Do we know what chaos control is? Is that a reference to something?
It's Sonic. It's the thing for Sonic. It's Shadow has a move that's chaos. Yeah, I could have swore it's chaos control. It might not be, but he's stealing Shadow shit now. He doesn't even know the lore of Sonic. This is what I'm getting at.
He makes his own lore.
Look. I was taught the lore of Sonic by the great Sonic prophet that is Brian David Gilbert. I will not let this blasphemy stand. You wanna be a Sonic fused with a fucking Pikachu? At least get the lore right. Get the lore right.
I mean, what lore does Pikachu even add to it?
I know Pikachu can't use Chaos Control. I know that much. So it doesn't add nothing for Chris Chan. It doesn't add nothing to Chris Chan's argument. I feel I got a checkmate on this one.
In the autism world, yes.
When it comes to Chris Chan, isn't that the only world that matters?
I think there's some deeper worlds we can get into.
All that is good and well-being. I am divine and connected to everything, and I know and not know at the same time. Between the consciousness, the subconsciousness, and the unconsciousness. I know all. I see all. I foreknow all. I've been there, done that. Everything. So now, with that, we're still amidst our Dimension Merge completion and the
Why would you want to brag about it? Like, wouldn't that make life just done it, seen it all, done it all? Like, why care anymore? Like, what? I would feel that would ultimately kill your empathy. Like, if true infinite knowledge would, like, what? It's the argument that I always make. Like, why waste my time then? Doing anything.
You'd be like Dr. Manhattan, right?
Yeah, like, why? Yeah, why waste my time? Like I can go do shit. Like,
I can go make fucking solar systems and shit now. I don't give a fuck
like,
about
why,
all you.
Like, why would I fuck around? Like, yeah, okay, yes, that's great. I can hear you. I can feel you. That, yes, like, reassure yourself of that all you want.
Mm-hmm.
But don't try to waste my fucking time with your useless nonsense that has no meaning to a higher power. Like, it's the reason why it's happening and I'm letting it happen is because I know what the fuck's gonna go on. Shut the fuck up. Like, I don't need you to try to reaffirm me in my existence.
Yeah, you think if if they were truly a god, they would have already fucked up and would have made their actual comic world into like some other reality. It would just be there right now, living in paradise.
Yeah, why in the fuck are you fucking with this reality still, man? Why? What's the point? They're not gonna. The rest of the world is not gonna learn whatever fucked up schizophrenic autistic message you're trying to push. It's not gonna happen. So why?
I mean, I think the problem is that we can't be truthful to ourselves now because we've gone so deep, and to come to our senses now would be catastrophic.
Oh yeah, no, people just got to stay in their delusions. That it's pretty fucked. The world's pretty fucked. But hey, you know, it's still it's if you have ascended, you have to tell me why you're still fucking around. What's the point? You know what the point is? Stop beating around the goddamn bush. You're obviously beating around the bush. I've been asking this question a lot lately. I just want to grab him by the goddamn collar of the shirt. What in the goddamn hell are you even fucking talking about?
Yeah, at least get a laboratory and build like some lasers and some nukes.
Why?
Have a plan.
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh man. Alright, let's continue.
In a moment of futurast, as you shall learn shortly enough with the events that happened back in late February 2006. But for now, we are on the road.
Oh, we get another song.
I have to give a little backstory to that amulet that they are wearing. That is made from chewed up bubble gum that they get from prisoners around the prison.
Oh, that's in a weird way kind of straight. In like a really fucked up way. I kind of wish I had that one in my collection than the one I just bought.
Oh shit. To be honest, you'd want the very first one that was broken in your collection. That would be the premium one. That would be shards of
this one. This gum one is the one that is perfect for my collection.
Well, that's true.
Or that my collection is.
I just want to point out that the first. No, I don't think it's the first. I think it's the second one that he shoved up his. So yeah, never mind. I was about to say he shoved it up his bum and then he sent it off and people shattered it and stuff. But I am getting there has been multiple amulet situations. I know I'm getting my Chris Chan lore mixed up. Everybody's gonna go, oh, you're not a Chris Chan purist. Like I give a fuck.
It's too much. It's longer than the Bible.
It's not even done. We're not even finished. It's not even done. At least the Bible's done. Like they're not adding chapters to the Bible like every few years. This shit is constantly being written.
Go to the city of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quick.
Oh, Chris Chan, you're not smart. You're not smart. I know why they're doing songs.
What?
Copyright.
Copyright.
Yeah, they're trying to They're trying to. People can't really react to this because it's like 5-6 minutes a song, and Chris Chan, even though they probably don't have the actual copyrights, the copyright system is very loose. Like, I can go to any old fucking... If I hear a Disney song, I can be like, oh, this fucking copyright this song because this fucking has a Disney song in it. This video, I mean. Like, anybody can copyright strike you. Like, it's very fucking loose. Like, it is not like some random ass fucking company can... They're just randomly doing it. Like, any YouTuber can do it, so... Definitely gonna probably be abusing copyright.
Oh, fun.
Oh, yeah, like, what's his name? Like, what's her name? Oh, no, she didn't abuse copyright. She just doxed somebody.
Yeah. Jared does that all the time.
Jared doxes
The
people?
copyright shit.
Copyright.
He's also
about to
doxed
say-
people too.
How, though? How can he even dox? How can Jared Genesis dox?
He gets
somebody?
other people to dox people for him.
Okay, he gets his dad to pay... He gets his dad to pay lame-ass internet hackers to dox people. Because he doesn't have a job. He clearly...
Well, he used to have a community of pedophiles with him, but they left him a while ago. But that's where he used to get the docs for him.
I still feel that they made his dad.
His father, his dad does like has no interaction with him whatsoever. His dad dates him, but still just kind of keeps him in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he gives him funds at least. He
Oh, yeah.
Where he's getting his money is his dad and his parents. So.
Yeah, that is true. Yes.
But yeah, it's always, oh, daddy, someone's making fun of me on the internet. Oh, I need to get the address. Give me $50.
Yep.
Phil and the city. We're on the road and getting stronger. Yeah, stronger. We left our home in Virginia.
Like, this is what everybody was rushed to the computer, rushed to do their streams, and it's like, Chris Chan's back. And this is what millions and millions of people have probably been like watching.
So far 86,000 on this one, on the original video.
Yeah, 86,000 on the original, and then try to add up all the different people on other different channels that watched it live with people.
Oh yeah, you know how many streamers are jumping? We're not the only ones jumping on this bandwagon. That's why I was not upset about jumping on this bandwagon whatsoever.
Oh yeah, we waited.
Oh, I am not reading that out loud. Nice try though. Nice try. Someone in chat.
Oh, we got someone in chat?
Yeah, but I might have to redact that. Don't read it out loud. Do not read it out loud.
I will. I'm just trying to see what the fuck it is.
I might have to redact that.
Here's from... Why is
You're
that
not
bad?
Because of the bullshit that's going on. Oh, what's her name? Got fucking fired from her job for doing that shit. You can't support them. You will get your shit.
I think you're... Are you thinking of a different country?
No.
Because I think you might be thinking...
No, I'm serious. I'm not even going to say that country. I'm dead serious. YouTube will take us down if we even try to say we support that country. They already took down a couple of channels because of it.
I mean,
And
I know...
again,
I think you're mistaking...
Someone's gotten fired from a job. And I'm not talking about anybody that I know somebody that has gotten fired from their job because they support.
I'm just sending you something in the chat to see if this clarifies it. So I can...
Yeah.
So,
I can't.
which
say
one
I
is the
can't
bad?
say-
Is it the first
I'm
one
not
that's bad,
saying-
or is it the second one that's
I'm
bad?
not. It's both. It's both. You can't say either of those. I'm not saying any. I'm not saying any Middle Eastern. I'm that scared. I'm not saying any Middle Eastern
Okay.
countries.
Okay, I was about to
It's
say. I'm
not-
just saying that's not the
it's
one that's
not-
currently having.
And YouTube
The-
don't give a fuck. You know it don't give a fuck. You know they don't give
Okay.
a fuck.
I wish we were on Odyssey, because I think that's just a person. I think that's just a person saying, "Hello, I'm from this place." Hello, hi, and I
mean,
don't think we're
that's-
giving a good impression.
I'm just gonna point this out that YouTube is bullshit, and you literally can't say fucking certain countries sometimes.
Okay, I'm making sure because I like to use like "nice try." It's just someone that was trying to connect, be like, "Hey, it's a fan from."
Yeah, no. I wasn't actually talking to them, but they're not. YouTube's not playing around.
Okay.
That's why I'm like contemplating. I actually might have to remove that just from chat in general.
I don't think you would. I think you're fine.
If it disappears, just know it's because YouTube said something.
Mhm.
I will keep it up until I am told otherwise. We cannot afford anything. We already have our first warning.
Gotcha. Well, and that's sad that we can't say the geographical locations anymore.
I mean, it's to avoid spreading misinformation and shit like that, but it's counterintuitive. Because, you know how many fucking channels are just, like, completely nuked because they're political channels and that's all they fucking talk about?
Yet Fox News can just like support certain actions that I also won't say to trigger things
Yeah,
loudly, and then they can have it on YouTube too.
Yeah,
That's
but
what's funny is that it's funny that the news people can basically just promote hate speech, but you can't even like discuss any type of topic if you're not official, if you're not honestly
just
paid
not-
by the fucking government.
Not, or if you're just not like loved by. Is that on their video? Okay, that is on their video. It's not even that. It's fucking. It's. I was about it. It's like you got to be in the YouTube click. Like SSS Sniper Wolf is able to just randomly dox somebody and then try to blame the victim like she's being harassed and she was the one that fucking was the getting fucking internet bullshit on her.
Mhm. If you're still there, your country's beautiful, and it's YouTube. That's the damn.
Yeah. I just can't do it because YouTube is a motherfucker. I'm mad at the situation because the situation makes YouTube make me go, don't say these, don't say these, don't say this. We have to wait like 2 or 3. We're gonna have to wait like 6 months before we can say those again. And it's fucking annoying.
So we start poking at the bear again.
We just can't say them while why it's recent. I can't even say another fucking. It starts with an I. I can't say that country. And they're the ones getting a fucking tacked.
Right.
That's as much hinting that I can give. Like,
But just saying that the country in the chat has nothing to do with that.
yes, I know that, but that is a Middle Eastern country, and YouTube does not give a fuck. YouTube,
Yes.
I'm gonna be.
Yes.
YouTube's racist. Let's face it. It's a Middle Eastern country. In any Middle Eastern, there's drama going on in the Middle Eastern right now. They don't give.
It's
a fuck.
racist. It also puts the C word at the same equal standing as the N word.
You do.
So
Talking about,
R.I.P. Australians.
You talking about a little C, the little U, a tiny little N.
Little see you next Tuesday. Yeah. So sorry, Australians. I'm sorry. YouTube just isn't for you. YouTube is racist against Australians.
Don't. Oh man. YouTube's just fucking racist in general. They just they're double standard ass motherfuckers. Like, because we only have 76 subscribers, we are nothing. To be honest, I'm kind of poking the bear, talking shit, because if I get the right YouTube rep to just randomly check out our stream, there's our YouTube channel gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking shit.
What? Mm-hmm. They won't do shit. They ain't watching. Fuck you.
I mean, it's... YouTube used to be a better place. YouTube used to be a better place, but it's the only place we can go. It's the only place we got.
Fucking Google.
Oh, well, let's try to finish this.
World, time to collect and save everyone. Gotta save them all. We keep on trying, and then we try some more to get to the place that's worth fighting for. I'm on the road to the city of Quickville. Meet my friends along the way. On the road to the city of Quickville, I got a badge and the power to zap it.
Is that what the city was called? Was it really called Quickville?
Quickville. I hear the burn. We built it.
That's his city. That's the city in his weird dimension C.
Okay.
130, 121, whatever.
I don't know if that was from the actual lore. They actually had a place called Quickville.
in the Christian lore, yeah.
But I mean in the actual Sonic lore.
No. Quickville comes from fucking the fact that was his website. Christian had an actual website that got snatched from him, and now it document Quickie Farms and shit's all about fucking documenting this motherfucker.
Mm.
Oh, you're making me go into Christian lore.
Team and working out, finding our power that's inside. Back in a moment that is yours and yours and mine. We're gonna run to keep and catch up, and with our speedy partners we win the race. We keep on trying, and then we'll try some more to get to the place that's worth fighting for. I'm on the road to the city of Quickville. Meet my friends along the way. On the road to the city of Quickville, I got a badge and the power. I'm on the road to the city of Quickville. Meet my friends around the city of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. My friends on the way, on the way. On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to
the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. The city of Quickville.
If
Perfect.
this wasn't a live stream and
So,
we had
yeah,
an edit, I
I'm
would
back.
definitely
I'm
edit
back.
in the
I'm more
the
motivated.
Spy,
Got the boundaries
Spy
set.
Kids 2 Steve Buscemi scene.
You know
You
what?
know what I mean?
You know what? We'll do that in 30 seconds. Just give me a second.
So, later haters, fakers, y'all gone. We're sticking with good positivity, light power, and righteousness. Keep on zapping it up. All the good ones, the good light power and righteousness. You all continue to do excellent and very well. I know so, because I've got all these crosses on the palms of my hands and the images and the etchings of where I have been hung on that cross back in Nazareth many a millennia ago. See y'all later.
It's
Wow.
not on my hands, but I have more fucking stigmata on my goddamn right side than Chris Chan does. I have fucking more stigmata cred than fucking Chris Chan does. Got a birthmark right where Jesus might have just got stabbed by the spear.
That's because you descended from his twin brother that originally died in the womb, but you got to have a second coming later. And that's Jeebus.
Jeebus, your boy. But that is, I do want to state that is a form of stigmata, birthmark on your right side.
I got stigmata on my cock.
Most people want to go, oh, it's in the hands. Yeah, that there is special, like, hand stigmata that you can get. But they wouldn't have stabbed them through the hands if they hung them on the cross. It would have been through the wrists, because the hands would have just ripped off.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, some people are stupid.
That's what they taught me in my church. They actually had it right.
Oh, shit, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. That's good.
But then they even explained it's because of the translation. It's kind of where you get the hands.
Fucking, most likely it was because King James was like, oh, this is... But this is what you want it to edit in, right? This is...
Yes.
Why do they despise me so? I created them. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Here on earth? Stop looking at me like that. I'm no loon.
What I'm so
You're not a loon.
It's the best fucking quote. It's the best fucking quote. That does sum it up.
Spy Kids 2, everybody.
Spy Kids 2. It's an underrated movie, I say. I say it's underrated. Spy Kids 3.
Yeah, I'd say that's a Spy Kids. You watch the first one, that one's kind of fun, but then this is the best one, and you don't need to go any beyond that.
You telling me you don't watch an Elijah Wood be the guy?
That movie just makes me sick, like looking at it, because of like the 3D, like it's just gross. It's like it gives me fanboy chum type of sickness.
I actually didn't get sick from fanboying Chum Chum. I didn't like the show, but it didn't make me sick.
But also, like, it's but like in the same way, even though like Fanboy and Chum Chum is in 3D. Like a lot of 3D effect stuff, like Shark Boy and Lava Girl too.
Yeah,
It's just kind of hard for me to watch.
I get more sick from the Xavier animation style. You know that
Mhm.
that weird kind of animation style that it almost
That's
got sick.
that's
I
low
almost-
def enough for me. It's,
I almost got sick during Lawnmower Man, actually.
mm,
That's why
Yeah.
I was like, I kind of wish they went with a different style.
it's just with Fanboy and Chum Chum, it's worse because they make it really slick and shinier, and then it's always like fucking fart clouds of the worst green. This is disgusting. Fucking
All right,
out of my eyes.
so I have to find the playlist. I bet you
The
didn't.
playlist.
The Relax Talk playlisto. Is this it? I probably fucked up.
Yeah,
You didn't put it at the top.
I didn't put it at the top. I forgot. Though I don't know if I could do that on my phone.
You should be able to on the master account, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully,
I think I forgot how. I think I do remember there's a way, but it's not obvious.
hopefully it will. What I will
Hold.
do is,
Hold.
I mean, it's loading on. Oh, I just echoed really bad.
Is there an echo in here? Echo in here?
Echo.
Echo in here?
You remember that alien from Ben 10?
No. I remember
Um,
the diamond looking guy, and then there's like the fire lava dude, and then there was like the dog, the alien dog, and then there was the guy with the full arms. Or maybe he had 6, I don't remember.
He had,
But he was
he
red.
had he had 4 arms because his name was 4 Arms.
Then there was the plant, and then there was the other plant.
Hey, the plants were cool. Plants are my favorite aliens.
Then there was the tiny one, then there was the big one. And there was the very big one.
That was in the movie. You got pretty far. You got pretty far.
I never like watch them all the way through, but I'd always like be waiting for a next show to go by so I'd like catch like end or like in between things. I never know exactly what's going on, but I mean I know those types of shows. I know what kind is going on. I could guess.
Alright, so you did not put I did not see the Cobra stuff on
What? I put it on
the-
there.
I-
It should be the second to the. It should be right by whatever the fuck. It should be the Kiwi. It should be by Kiwi Tapes. But by Kiwi Tapes.
I'm
It's-
telling you.
Look up Kiwi Tapes.
Hold on. I'm just want to show you.
It should be the toxic sludge. You should have toxic sludge with with Cobra holding up the fucking horrible toxic sludge that he's been drinking.
Oh, there's the Chris Chan video. For some reason.
Why is it all the way down there? What else has been added? How does that work? It should be the very 2 soonest added things ever. Unless you didn't add anything, did you?
No,
Today?
I didn't add none of this shit.
I added them just today. How was the things in between? And what happened? What's the time crime? What time crime bullshit's happening here?
Hey, don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. You can clearly see. that
Well,
I wasn't-
fuck. 1 second. I'm going to. What account am I on? I'm on the Crimply account. I'm on the Crimply account. What fucking 1 second? 1 second. If I'm gonna lose my shit if I could see it. For some reason, it's just like Nah, not for you.
Maybe you have to sort the playlist. Maybe sort the playlist.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
the
sort-
Buckethead one. What? I don't know why. I don't know. I didn't move the Chris either. I don't know why the Chris was there.
Again, sort the playlist. See if there's like a recently added option. I'm gonna be munching on some pizza, by the way, just so everybody knows.
Sort. Oh, newest. Yeah, newest. Yeah, there it is. Homemade wine gone wrong is what it's called, and
Okay.
it should be in the sort. And they added newest.
Keep it like that. Keep it like that. Mm-hmm. There we go.
YouTube gaslighting. YouTube gaslighting.
See, I told you, YouTube's a motherfucker. Well, not a good motherfucker. There's a different. There's two types of. There's good motherfuckers and bad motherfuckers. YouTube's a bad motherfucker.
YouTube actually fucks its mother.
We're definitely keeping this on the playlist, just so. Look at the playlist thumbnail now.
Playlist
No.
thumbnail.
Yeah, right here. Look at the. Look at. We're keeping that.
Toxic sludge.
All right.
It's true. That's a good description of our playlist.
Joshua Saunders, better known as
No, I have not been muted this whole time. Good.
Oh, good.
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 Had to check.
Better check yourself.
Okay.
King Cobra JFS, is a YouTuber in his 30s from Casper, Wyoming. In the past, Josh has been known to consume insane combinations of both food and drink, concocting some of the most virulent food products seen on YouTube. But his recent endeavors have taken all of this to the next level. Over the course of the last month, Josh has embarked on a journey of homemade winemaking. To be honest, I don't even know if you can call it wine, because some
Good lord.
Oh,
Good
shit.
lord.
This is about to get good.
I will say I do get MacGyvery with my food sometimes, but not on this level.
you don't have a sludge factory.
No, nah. I do not
Brewing
have-
some goddamn sludge.
Is that sludge or is that just like toxicness? It's not like toxicness put to form.
That's Boglin grade sludge.
Oh, this is what the Boglins bathe in, man.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's
They bathe in
Boglin
this
drank.
Some of the stuff that we're going to witness in this video is surely toxic. Cobra has thrown every rule of sanitization out of the window, and with every drink, he gambles his health. This all started near the beginning of September 2023. Josh had mentioned on stream once or twice that he desired to try his hand at winemaking, and when he finally posted video of him making his first batch, it became very clear that this was not going to end well.
Homemade winemaking. I Googled it, and you can use just plain old instant yeast to make wine. You need like 3 ingredients basically. You need some kind of juice, pure cane, granulated sugar, and some instant yeast. And of course, a measuring cup. Carefully, I don't have a funnel, so I have to be somewhat diligent about it. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I need to use my hands. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Pouring a
Oh,
little, taking your time
know he
to pour
hasn't
the
washed
sugar
them
in there
hands.
by hand. I guess it's just a labor of love. I'm making a sugary mess of my sink. I want to wash this down.
It's gonna add to the flavor. It's gonna make it, that more zesty, that more, toxic.
You see, people think it's just the yeast is the only organism that you need in there, but no, you want various colonies of bacterium.
Hey, King Cobra does. The fuck happened?
Definitely. There.
Did shit just get cut?
Mhm. No, I just accidentally muted. There, I bumped the mute button.
Blame it on Messenger.
I'm definitely
I have
gonna
my
add more
hand
sugar
hovering
to
over it
this
to get it eaten.
because I don't know. I lost a good third of it pouring it. I dig it. I'm also 80% British. Yeah, let's just dump a bunch of that in there. There we go. That should do it.
Hey, at least he's making prison and not bathtub meth. We gotta look at the silver lining on this. We gotta look at the...
Oh, there's actually another silver lining that'll be really funny because what he's gonna get Kiwi Tapes is gonna get into why this isn't even working. And why someone has been starting to get a placebo effect instead.
Oh, I know. He it's probably not even
Because
placebo.
of
It's probably more that he's like subconsciously acting drunk just so people don't call him a fucking idiot.
I think he truly is just so delusional that he thinks that he's getting drunk. The placebo is definitely a true thing.
It is a true thing. I just want to say it also can not work as well. Placebo effects don't always work, and I just want to point that out there that people will act in a certain way so people don't make fun of them.
And my evidence is because he has been basically only been drinking a lot of that. He hasn't been like also drinking alcohol with it, you know. So that's why I think he thinks it, because otherwise he wouldn't, unless he's secretly spiking it. Unless he's secretly spiking it.
He could be spiking it. We don't know. But again, I just wanted to play the devil's advocate like you always got to do. He could be faking it just so people don't go, haha, you're doing it wrong, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Could be a combination of everything. Honestly, too.
Bloody hell. Shake it up. Shake it, but don't break it. Stick the wine in this dark closet where it can just age and do its thing.
Even though homemade wine is supposed to set in a dark, cool environment for 2 weeks, Josh could barely make it through 1. And after succumbing to temptation, Josh pops the cap and samples it, where of course, he proclaims it to be amazing,
Ruined
just
the brew.
like he does with all his other food and drink abominations.
So my homemade alcohol is...
See, that's why I think that he's got a little bit of bullshit when he says, oh, this is good, because he says everything he eats. Everything he tries is still... And I get some people are just weird like that. They just love gross foods. But some of the shit he eats, it's like, man, there's no way you're enjoying... Like, you are... Like, I can physically see you in pain. Like, I have watched this guy eat too many times, unfortunately. Like, to know that he suffers. This guy suffers sometimes. It's like, yeah, that's why I don't like eating in general.
He suffers so unnecessarily.
It's like just to avoid those pains right there that you're
He
forcing onto
literally-
yourself.
Literally could just put it in there and then like edit, just like turn, you have a camera, so there's gonna be time in between when you turn the camera off. Just put like regular juice in there the next day and then just drink that and say, oh, this is my prison nooch. You don't need to drink the whole thing of sludge.
Hey, gotta stick to the content. It's the content.
But we'll see. Though we'll get some more context because I
But-
think he enjoys the sludge. I think
He
it's
might.
the boggling in him.
He might. I don't like the fact you're calling him a boglin, to be honest.
It's the Boglin Chronicles. I can't help it.
God damn it.
Was- that's one of the other. It's not what we're watching now, but that's one of the more popular ones that cover JFS.
Done. It usually takes about like 2 weeks to ferment, according to an article that I was reading. When I go to open
He
it,
hasn't molested anybody,
it
right?
doesn't really,
Yeah, it's all right.
release carbonation like it did. So
That's the problem with that. We have to say, yet.
He. Have you not heard him? He hates the sickos. Like if he would
What if it's
he
a
would let
self-hatred?
Ozzy Osbourne die if it meant the end of sickos. Are you? That's how serious
Okay,
he is. That's
what-
how.
Alright, what if we did that, right? What if we did that, and it turns out he dies along with them? Oh, what if it's a self-hatred type situation going on? Like, he
Then-
hates that they exist because it makes him do it, type situation.
Then you know what? I guess then he's the pedophile Christ.
Gotta watch out.
Gotta watch out.
you two, when I smell that, oh, dude, that smells like straight alcohol, dude. That smells like it's got some burn to it. Hold up, let's try some of my homemade hooch. Glass of this homemade hooch here. That definitely tastes like alcohol. I ain't gonna stunt. My first attempt at homemade hooch, not half bad, dude. You can get botulism from doing this, so be careful.
Botulism is a rare but serious illness caused by a toxin that attacks the body's nerves and causes
Okay, I hate to do this, like, midstream. I hate to do this midstream, but I do gotta go brush my teeth. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Oh, I was muted. Yes, go for it.
Dang it. I'll be right back.
We're gonna learn about botulism, children. Don't eat that old egg. Eggs. Ooh, this kind of makes me want to start my own, make my own one. I feel like I feel like I can't fuck it up this bad. if from the amount of brews that we're gonna see that he drinks in this, it's like, oh, you definitely can get botulism, but he's definitely proven that you're not always gonna get botulism. he's really tested the limits. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, for one, he keeps the main thing he keeps doing wrong, and why he's not actually getting anything strong enough to actually get him as drunk as he's been pretending to be, is because he's using a lot of just like the most basic cheap like fruit juices that are ones that are filled with preservatives. As preservatives fuck up the process of the whole thing of the fermenting process. So what you need is some good natural juice. You know, nothing with preservatives in it. Some, but you just get organic. There's organic. You just go to the organic section. Even Walmart has that. It's actually super easy to do. You just need to stop getting fucking Mott's fucking juice or I think it's Mott's ones. I think because they also make the fruit snacks too. But yeah, Minute Maid's not going to do shit. It's full of preservatives. It's not even real juice. It's not even real fruit juice. You need real juice. Get that 100% organic. You want to make your own hooch. I don't really know the intricacies of the types of yeasts, so I can't argue with them there. That might be a little bit more about quality than if it would actually just ferment at all. I have no idea really. I don't actually know how prison gets the yeast part. I don't know if they get that from like bread crumbs or some shit. It'd be that's always the thing that escapes me. I could see all the other ingredients, like like even using the ketchup, because that's where you get the that's where you get the the fruity, the vitamin C type of thing. That's sort of the juice is the ketchup. So I think they use other things too. I don't think it's only you only need to have like the ketchup packet type of wine, toilet wine. But still, a lot of it goes wrong, and people get like fucking blind and shit. Fuck them up or get botulism too. I think I felt that time as much as I can. Oh, I could see my little voice in the wave thing. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. Yellow, yellow, red, yellow, red, green. Only I can enjoy what I'm seeing here. Sorry if there's actually anybody in the chat, but I can't see you because I'm not on the stream. Then it starts echoing, and that gets all messy. Just giving a good thorough brush. That's not one of those half-assed ones I do now and then when I'm just like, it's like mash it around my mouth.
I'm back. No, I have an electric toothbrush. I gotta do the process, and I gotta mouthwash. I gotta rinse my mouth for 1 minute with mouthwash. That's my OCD coming out.
Could you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Nice. I filled the dead air. I did my job.
And I wanted to know
my one job.
I wanted to know because you did ask a very good question while I was in there.
I was aware the prisoners get the yeast.
Yeah, where do prisoners get yeast?
Maybe yeast for hooch.
I know I'm spelling it wrong, but the yeasts that are used for Purina come from naturally occurring yeasts on some foods, such as bread. Prisoners fill baggies with fruit cocktails, water, sugar, and whatever else they can get. Warm it up and let it ferment for a while.
I heard the fruit cocktails can sometimes be ketchup too, though. I don't know how well that works because ketchup's notoriously filled with preservatives.
It's called Pruno.
Yeah, Pruno. Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
not know that. I
They
just
actually
knew it-
made
I just knew it was
they actually
prison
made
wine.
some on last stream. They actually made some and tried some, and, and it was intense and awful.
I could only imagine. I could only. I'm never trying it because, like you said, that there is a huge possibility that you could go blind drinking it.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you will never catch me fucking drinking it.
Even though it was made as close to the traditional way as possible, they still made it a little bit safer. But yeah, still a little bit of a dice roll.
I mean, he might be doing something. He might be making a little bit of Pruno.
Yeah, it's definitely.
See, the reason why I'm saying he might be because, unlike the prisoners, he's actually got the yeast.
Yeah, he's got the
straight
yeast.
up yeast. He's not taking bread and just shoving it in the bag.
Mm-hmm. True. But I don't know what's the difference between like with the fruit cocktails because a lot of times what really makes prison hooch better is when they could actually get slices of fruit. You know, that's the main.
I'm going to assume
what
the
you
fruit
really want.
The fruit cocktails is what you want. 'Cause
Yeah,
you get
the fruit-
grapes
the
and
fruit cocktails.
You get that. It's a mixture of berries. You probably don't want one berry because you feel the rest of the ingredients would overcome the one berry.
Yeah. It's
Like, if
what
you
you
just
don't
did
want is the
apples.
preservatives in most like in
Oh,
the
yeah,
most like
you brought that up.
juices.
That's where he's fucking up. He's using preservatives in the juices. Fucking prisoners, they
Yeah.
don't do that. They just fucking put water and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to put fruit, and he will start experimenting. I think maybe in some of these later ones that we'll see, he might actually finally start getting at least some alcohol, but still, it gets real
We'll
bad
see. We'll see.
because he does start putting
difficulty
chunks in
breathing, muscle paralysis, and even death. Symptoms of botulism may include difficulty swallowing, muscle weakness, double vision, drooping eyelids, blurry vision, slurred speech, difficulty breathing, and difficulty moving eyes. The horrifying thing about all
I love the slow zoom on his face.
How are we supposed to know if he's suffering from botulism? Because that's
what he's about to say.
Like, you just described King Cobra's whole demeanor. Like, that's just
Yeah,
fucking Cobra.
fortunately, it's the same as being an alcoholic. Yes.
Like, oh man, he's in danger, man. He's in trouble.
Yeah, this is why we're actually covering him.
We actually might watch a stream one day, and he might fall asleep, and he might not be getting up.
Not wake up. No. Goddamn.
Oh, you know who we're gonna have to check on that we haven't checked on in a while? After this,
Blade.
Yeah,
I knew exactly what you were getting to. Of who? Another person of. Is he still alive?
Oh man.
All this is that Josh suffers from all of these symptoms just merely because of his existence. He will have no way in hell knowing that he has botulism until it is too late. And with every batch that Cobra makes, the chances for botulism skyrocket. Because each time he sees his mead as successful, he ups the ante with the next batch. The
Chocolate
first
syrup.
one is simply juice, sugar, and yeast. A slight chance of botulism there, but nothing serious. Well, with the second batch, he decides to add honey, and that exponentially increases the chances of botulism. Now, of course, there are a number of other medical issues that Josh could run into consuming this stuff, but one thing it's surely not going to do to him is get him drunk, because Josh cannot help himself when it comes to pulling out his newest batch of mead and showing it off to the camera, often taking sips right off the bottle, introducing all the bacteria, fungi, microorganisms, everything that lives in Joshua's mouth into the mead, where it will then be left to set for a couple more days.
Look at that! It's the wine. You know what I did, YouTube? I unscrewed the lid.
That ain't wine.
The plate, and then I gave it a little one of these numbers.
Oh no, that's not wine.
It looks like Jankum. It looks like you're supposed to inhale that bag.
To be honest, this looks like a weird prank bomb. Like he's looked up
Oh, yeah.
the thing and it's about to explode on him like any second.
Looks like a jug of piss. Like that's that deep into the trip fucking trucker piss, man.
Definitely not prison.
It's on the way back.
Definitely
No.
not prison hooch.
Last time I was making homemade wine, the bottle did this. It formed the head and everything. Because the Tampico has preservatives in it, I added extra sugar for the yeast. And a whole bottle of freaking raw honey. So there you go. This is some good looking homemade mead, man. I hope it turns out.
Ooh, and not just honey, raw honey. That's unprocessed honey. That's right from the comb.
That's not good. That's not good.
Everything those little bees were bringing in on their feet went into that honey, which is fine to eat when you have it fresh, but not to have sit in a dark bottle for days with a bunch of other shit. With just a bunch of other literal, probably actually some literal shit.
In a warm
I mean, just from his hands. I mean, as clean as we are, as the cleanest person is, you're always gonna have a little bit of shit on your hands. That's why you always, like, when you're doing stuff with food or doing stuff like that, you disinfect right before.
You meticulously wash your hands while you
Mhm.
prepare the food, like you wash the hands.
Yes, because the second you just walked over to the fridge and you're like, oh, I didn't really touch anything or anything. Oh, you didn't know there's a cloud of shit just from the bathroom from.
Because some asshole didn't close the lid.
Mm-hmm.
We
It launched up.
Yeah, we all know
It took-
what the fuck happens when you fucking flush the toilet with the lid
Mhm.
open.
And then the air conditioning blew it out, and then it just let it down into the kitchen.
You know that asshole turned on that vent that sucks it up into the ventilation system. So it just spreads throughout the whole house.
Yeah, boy.
See, you gotta keep that fucking lid closed, man.
Mm-hmm. You gotta keep it closed, or you gotta keep your ass like a tight seal around it, except that your ass is getting blasted.
Hey, sometimes, unfortunately, the shit, it's a two-flusher, so I gotta just deal with it. I gotta sometimes just dealing with a two-flusher.
But that's why what I do so it doesn't. I close my legs so it doesn't like blast in between my legs.
Oh, yes. Fucking nothing.
Make a
can
little
test
seal.
the perfect defense. Perfect defense.
Never do that on an airplane, though. That'll suck your inside.
I will never do that. I know.
You hover over that.
Fucking.
Mainly what you do is you hold your shit. You hold your shit is what you do.
But if anything, they need to have it to where it's weight, like there's a lock. If it can detect, like, that when you sit on the seat, it like locks the mechanism. So you can't flush it. Like, you just can't. It's not gonna happen. You get the fuck up. That's what should happen. I know it would be a bitch because some real big person's gonna sit on it and just break the mechanism and ain't gonna be able to flush.
Everyone's just gonna have to deal with it.
That's gonna be a bitch. But is it really worth getting your insides ripped the fuck out of you? Pick the lesser of two evils. Come on. Come on. Oh, and then if that happens to somebody and you're just some poor passenger, you can't use the bathroom anymore. That's a crime scene. There's a goddamn corpse in there. Y'all have to fly. Like, no matter where you are, man, you have to, like, if you're in the air, you have to at least fly, like, 30 minutes with a fucking corpse in the fucking... in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's always the problem when someone dies on there is, plane ain't stopping.
So, imagine having to be the passenger that discovers that. I ain't never flying again, man. I'm good. That would be it'd be terrible, man. No one thinks about that. No one thinks.
People, we're just thinking about the crash, but I'm thinking about my asshole getting sucked out of my body.
And someone stumbling upon it.
You know, it's honestly lucky if I die. It's worse if I survive it. I just have a pulled out asshole for the rest of my life. They'll be like, "Oh, we're got into the real intense porn, huh?" It's like, no, airplane. Had a shit bed. I didn't stand up when I flushed.
I am not. I am not. Oh man.
I wish I had that much fun. What happened to me was not fun.
Oh man. Oh Lord. Oh.
Alright, get back to the sludge.
Yeah, let's get back to the sludge.
That smells kind of bready.
Josh really wants his viewers to see this as actual alcohol. He will drink it often on stream and play up his drunkenness for the camera. Because the reality is that Josh is doing a number of things that limit the alcohol content of his wine heavily. He's using juice that has preservatives in it. Apparently this will affect the yeast. He's introducing foreign microbes into it by being absolutely unsanitary as a person can be. And sometimes he won't even use the proper kind of yeast. Make no mistakes, what Josh is drinking here is just rotten juice. But it would get so much worse when he started adding fresh fruit into it.
Strawberry banana mead. Make some room for our sugar and our honey and our banana and our strawberry.
Why is he calling it mead all of a sudden? It's not. It would never even be.
I think it's because he's putting honey in it, so he thinks that makes it mead.
God damn it, Josh. God damn it. I mean, yes, mead is honey beer, but it's a lot more complicated than that.
Yeah, they didn't just pour a bunch of honey and some juice.
Like, to make mead, like, if I'm not mistaken, mead's like one of the most tedious alcohol processes you could have to fucking deal with.
So I'm pretty sure you're trying to ferment the actual honey itself.
Which, how are you supposed to do that? Like, isn't honey like naturally preserved? Like, that's why we can eat that. That's why we have raw honey, right? Like, they ain't putting natural preservatives in the. They ain't putting preservatives in that honey, are they? Are they lying to us?
They're not. Raw honey doesn't have the preservatives, but like regular honey has full of preservatives. Like most of the stuff that you have, like in the little plastic bottles, is not raw honey.
Gotcha. So, but yeah, we still do raw honey. So I'm assuming that it's preserved in some kind of way. So it's got to be.
It's put in a jar, and with a honeycomb in it.
I mean, like the bees keep it. The bees.
The bees keep it.
So
I don't know because
there's got to be some natural preservative in it for it to last a bit longer than other foods. Is what I'm.
Yeah.
That has to affect it because that's the whole like you can't have preservatives. You don't want to preserve the food.
We might have to find a mead tutorial after this.
Maybe. But we gotta check on Blade first. We're gonna have to check on Blade.
Yes.
Before we do the mead tutorial.
Berries. Next, we're gonna add 1 whole banana in there, a handful of strawberries. Then we're gonna add some Jumex strawberry banana nectar from concentrate.
We can definitely deduce that this is.
Now we're gonna let it ferment. Watch it do its thing.
This bottle.
I've never heard of mead with fruit in it. Like, I've never drunken mead with like a fruit name before. I could be wrong on that. It's just usually when I drink mead, it's
not traditional, no.
Yeah, every time I drink mead, it's only called mead.
Yeah, I mean there is like brands that'll be like, oh, and now we have a flavored berry flavored mead and stuff like that. But you know,
yeah, no, I've never had that kind of mead. Like, it's the only time I had mead was like when I went to the Renaissance Fair like 3 times.
Yeah. Your basic mead ain't gonna be like that. Your traditional mead is just mead.
And I gotta say, I know
Drink
I'm not
tastes like
an alcohol
wine.
drinker, but yeah, it's definitely like an acquired taste.
Tastes good to me. It doesn't taste too much different than like a white wine.
Yeah, I mean I love wine and all, but not everybody loves wine.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm just trying to like it. I feel that it's a less sweeter wine, if that makes sense. Like it's got a less sweetness to it.
Apparently, low alcohol content mead is called hydromel.
Oh, that's just a granddaddy long leg. I saw something moving on my controllers, and it was big. Get out of here, buddy. I know you can't bite me. I hope that's a granddaddy long leg. It looks like a granddaddy long leg. Is there
Okay, I guess the other important thing about mead is that it's got spices called methylglyn in it. Contains a fruit called melomel.
That don't sound good. That don't sound good. I'm gonna be honest.
That's some weird Norse fruit. I've never heard of this before.
Yeah, I only knew mead with honey in it. I literally thought it was like honey beer.
Yeah, it's fermenting honey, and that's where you get the alcohol part of it. But they do use fruit, spices, grains, and hops in it too.
Because I never got a fruity. I've always gotten like a buttery honey taste from it.
I usually kind of like taste. There's usually sometimes because it's common with like elderflower to have it flavored, like elderberry, and like elderflowers.
Yeah,
it's European as fuck.
In my experience, I got more of a buttery honey flavor to it than a.
I usually get like a small hint of fruit because it kind of tastes like a little bit like a white rind, but then there usually is more of the more of that honey flavor, though. You know.
Yeah. That's why that's why I was like, oh, this is definitely honey beer.
Yeah, it's honey beer. And that's why you think, oh, kind of get a little bit of kind of like the kind of almost has a little bit of the thickness of beer, and then I guess it's the hops and stuff. That's also what's used in beers, grains and hops.
Yeah, that would explain it. I knew that they put certain similar properties as beer into it because it again, like you said, it's got that beer texture.
And then the alcohol volume usually ranges between 3.5 to 20.5.
The ones that I drunk did not get me drunk at all. It really like I was like, this is alcohol, which is weird because I'm not really a drinker, so it's
one of the few times that I blacked out. I did black out on mead.
Oh shit!
But I drank a lot of it.
You must have got a good batch too.
I got a lot of it.
I had a lot of it.
I just remember blacking out and not like I just remember like, oh, the Renaissance Festival is almost done. Then I black out, and then I come to and we're watching Mr. Bean, and then I walk in the bathroom and just projectile vomit.
That's a lot of mead.
And no one knew that I blacked out though. No, it was fine. I just randomly came to watching Mr. Bean. I'm like, what's going on? We're like, yeah, we're watching Mr. Bean. I was not there. I was like, I just asked if I did anything. He's like, no, I didn't see anything.
That's the problem with you. You can never tell when you're blackout. All right, you ready? Let's keep.
Yeah.
Let's keep.
Bottle
never
that
see my
Josh is
weaknesses.
using has already been used to make a previous batch of mead. But don't worry, guys. He washed it out, and apparently, he even cleaned the cap with bleach. None of that is going to save this banana from mold and rot. The yeast and the sugar aren't just going to magically keep these items from spoiling. And no matter how well you strained this stuff, there would still be tiny little rotten chunks of banana floating around in the juice. Too bad Cobra didn't have to worry about any of that because he simply strains it with his hands once it's finished fermenting, making a colossal mess in the process.
And now we're going to strain the mead fruit into a glass and through a strainer.
Oh, it's the spider.
And I'm spilling it all over the place. Okay, that didn't work out as smoothly as I thought it would. Oh, shit. One little piece isn't gonna hurt. This is gonna be a bitch and a half to transfer, but it's a labor of love. I'm gonna put my hand over it while we pour it in here.
I can just imagine being like a roommate or like a significant other or even a parent, just like walking in, and just seeing the other person do that, just like, God fucking damn it, you idiot! Get a fucking funnel. You can go to Dollar General and get a fucking funnel thing. You can make it with a piece of paper. You can make it with cardboard. It's like, there's many fucking ratchet ass ways you could be doing this better.
Oh man. But would it not be a riot to have him as a roommate?
Yeah. If I lived on a different floor, maybe. He was like in the downstairs, so nothing he does leaks onto me when I'm trying to sleep.
Y'all would have to be adjacent buildings because the smell would waft up, dude. You don't want to be above this guy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jason buildings. I want a full solid wall between us.
Just like y'all have.
We're not roommates anymore. I guess I'll just be his neighbor.
I was gonna say have a communal space. The communal space.
I ain't going in there.
You go in there to get the content. Yeah, you do. You got me going, hey, let's go see what the fucking idiots doing.
It's like, fine, let me get a lime, though. I need to put a lime in a mask.
Hey, I got the booties.
Yes.
You
Need
think,
need the booties.
you think I'm fucking stepping on those floors?
The baggy
honest-
with the rubber band, baby.
To be honest, he's lucky we don't come in hazmat suits. If it was Jared Genesis, we definitely have to go in hazmat suits.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely gonna have to wear hazmat suits when we're kicking his ass.
That's just a great sight. Two little hazmat suit people just popping out, kicking his ass. Like we're the fucking hazmat crew from Monsters Inc. Found a little girl sock in here on you.
Gonna have to shout 319, 319. Oh man.
Here. It is what it is.
I am what I am.
But like I said, I'll be drinking this homemade mead in about a week or so, give or take. You know.
Maybe tomorrow.
I have seen Josh handle a piece of raw pork with his rings on. Even if you go wash your hands, that's not quite coming off. This is just how unsanitary this man's fingers are, and he's using them to strain something that needs to be fermented, and he has already let little pieces of fruit fall down in there. The risk from this batch compared to the previous one is through the roof. And that's just how Cobra's been lately. He is willing to eat or drink anything that he thinks will either taste good or give him some kind of good feeling. Now, you may think this mead is disgusting, but I promise you that he has done something even grosser that we're about to cover. Cobra's been getting a lot of DoorDash deliveries lately, mostly ice, and then of course, Frisky's cat food. Josh also received a burger with only sauce on it, and for reasons that I will never understand, he thought that it would be owning the trolls to take the cat food, put it on the sauce burger, and eat it. I have seen...
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
He's the true Charlie.
No. He's fucking America's eggplant dude.
Eggplant dude.
From Japan? The dude that they made live off of fucking sweepstakes winnings for like a year? He's our
I actually don't know that.
eggplant. Charlie covered this. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, we will.
Charlie covered it. Oh, we got Blade, we got a mead tutorial after this, and we gotta cover eggplant. Oh, man. Holy fuck. Because I know that everybody thinks he's doing it because he thinks that it's an epic troll, but I know for a fact that that cat food's the only food that he's gonna be getting for a minute. Like that's how he.
Oh wait, that does sound familiar. Was this a while ago that Charlie covered this?
Oh yeah, it's been a while. It was a long time.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he.
I don't retain things as well.
He had to MacGyver shit together. Like that was a heroin story. That he's a fucking champion. Eggplant is. He's not like King Cobra. Cobra is willingly doing it. He didn't. King Eggplant was tricked into living that way. Cobra is just willingly, livingly like this. Like
Oh yeah.
that's how he eats, is through them fucking trolls sending the weird ass door dashing food. Like that's just how he gets his sustenance. Because his dad has cut him off. He does not get any more money from his dad. I do not. He gets he gets donos, and fucking that's it.
Damn. That is money.
Because of course, you know, he started fighting his dad in the grocery store.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Damn.
Seen Josh eat some gross stuff in my days here watching him. But without a doubt, this takes the cake. Viewer
Yeah,
discretion is
outside of gas
advised.
What if I put this Fancy Feast Creamy Delights Chicken Feast
I mean, it's creamy delight. Come on.
King Oscar sardines?
You really have to put the timeline in. When is the last time he's eaten an actual like decent meal?
Yeah.
I've never seen him eat one solid. He's only eaten what he gets through DoorDash. That's all I've seen him eat, and what he makes. His little cooking tutorials. That is it.
Yeah.
And I know he's buying that shit from the Cash App donos that he gets, because fucking people PayPal him and Cash App him. Sometimes I'm like, why aren't you doing that with me? I'll do the same shit. I'll do the same shit.
I wouldn't want to live like this.
See, that's the problem. I'd be a lot cleaner than this. I would definitely be. If I was getting the donos, you best believe I'm buying some cleaning products.
Oh, but then if the place is clean, then it's not interesting. People want to see humans at their worst. They're dirtiest. Dirtiest and most depraved.
I will keep a 4chan battle station for when I game.
That'll be the only place where cleaning can't happen.
Yeah. Fucking one time, I actually had. I get ousted that I actually live with roommates and shit because one of them comes in and cleans it one day, not knowing. I'm just like, the fuck. There's a reason why there was a line of tape.
Go through it.
The trash doesn't go past this line. I make sure it don't go past this line.
Sounds like my room.
But hey, I guess I'm just not entertaining enough. You know, I'm not balding.
You're not killing yourself by drinking yourself to death. You're not drinking sludge that you leave. You put a bunch of food and a bunch of bullshit in, and wait like only a week, then bring it out and drink all the nice chunky goodness of the mold.
I'm just watching other people do it. Oh, but it's so entertaining.
Hey, at least we ain't Sniper Wolf, because we actually
On
give
this
commentary.
meatless Big Mac.
I actually was self-conscious because of how everybody was digging on reaction. I got a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of why I haven't been, suggesting doing relax talk, because this is reaction content. Let's be real here. That it's just us fucking.
But everyone digging on reaction content though is a form of reaction content themselves though.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. They are being a bit of the hypocrites, but
it's about the commentary.
It's a specific reaction content that they're going for, and we are definitely not. We've literally gone 3 hours on just one Gale video, and have not gotten through the video. So
we don't just go, oh, that's dumb, that's stupid.
That's really
that's fun.
And or fucking say what the caption is in the video and crop out the caption.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's really gang gang, and that's what the fucking caption says.
Oh. God damn.
Fuck you, Sniper Wolf. Come dox me, I dare you.
Dox me! Do it! Dox me!
No.
Do it now!
The can and split it into like 2 sections here. Maybe it'll increase my chances of getting some pussy. Like I care. Ending sickos is more important than ending my dry spell.
Is he trying to reverse psychology his way into getting laid?
I love it. I love it so much. He's such a hero. Like that. That's how selfless he is. He didn't care about getting laid when ending sickos is more important. I love it just came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. Just let me taste taste the sandwich. Let me eat the sandwich and get on my trolls. Just bring up your dry stuff.
Oh my god.
In the pursuit in the end of sickos. Which I love seeing him. Look at him go pursuing. Look at him ending all these sickos. Look at him.
I mean, has it worked? Has it worked at all? Has this tactic worked one time?
You know how magical thinking is. You got to keep on, and you got to keep fueling it. You know, he's in the process of ending sickos.
He is suffering. He's doing that right. That is a definite.
How many hours do you spend a day trying to end sickos mentally? I doubt it's as much as King Cobes here.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. I don't waste an ounce of my goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess...
And that's why King Cobe has to take all the burden. Has to do it all by himself.
Hey. Oh man, such a sad. You know, if you ever think you're doing bad, if you ever are feeling down about yourself, you just gotta look these fuckers. Just look up Cobra, look up Jared Genesis, look up Only Use Me Blade.
Look up Chris Chan.
Look up Chris Chan. It's like, wow, man. I'm just a bitch. I'm just a little bitch. Like, that's just what it is. Like,
yeah.
Like,
yeah, at the very least, no one knows who I am. It could be worse.
Like, it could be far worse. Life is pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Damn.
I cannot complain whatsoever, you know. I fucking but GT4 666 Master Josh is a sex god. He never ever has smegma. So TWU.
I agree. Say he never has smegma. Thank you. That was very poignant.
You might be a little wrong on that, but I would say,
you know what? If he's circumcised, he might not have smegma. Then
I'm gonna I'm gonna throw this out here. he is like a living blob of smegma.
Smegma personified.
Like that's rancid.
Mhm.
That's rancid. I don't know if you're still there, GT4666 Master, but there you go.
He's got his tactical soap. He's smelling good.
Hey, you know, I can't say tactical soap doesn't work.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows how much it's actually covered? It might actually be working super well.
Because I use the normal stuff, you know, but I might be doing it wrong. I might be doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm. I think you are.
Let's continue this.
Fighting for female and male equality is more important than ending my damn dry spell. Ridiculous.
Equality for women too. Equality between the genders. It's doing so much for us. There's also anchovies in this too.
Hey,
It's probably the least gross ingredient actually in the whole sandwich.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. I would never eat something as fucking disgusting as that, but at
It ain't
least
sludge.
it's edible. At least it
Yeah.
is edible. At least it's not like fucking rocks or some shit, you know? And it's,
Yeah, you can eat cat food.
like,
It's not that great for you, and sometimes it has a higher chance of going bad than like regular human food, but not by that much.
She is no longer with us, but I know a former escort for the outlaw biker gang that would put dog food in her husband's stew.
Oh yeah, especially if you cook
So,
it. And dog food's actually a little bit better, I've noticed, than cat food. Cat food is somehow more rancid than dog food.
She was a hell of a person to know. That
Hell of a woman.
Scared the fuck out of me because she kept wanting me. I was underage at the time, and she kept like wanting me to go vacuum her carpet.
Oh,
like that. That's what she'd always constantly be asking me to do. It's like, why the fuck do you want me? Like, I get that, like, you lost a leg and everything. I'm getting a little bit too detailed, but I don't know about you. I don't know about you, man. You giving me really weird vibes, man. I don't know if that's
one-legged old biker lady wants you to come to your house and specifically vacuum her carpet.
Yeah, like what's going on here?
Yeah, that's a crater robber.
If you look better, maybe, but you're definitely a biker chick. Like it's not even about the leg. It's just you can tell. Like, all your stories are true.
Dang.
Watching that
Yep, he ate it.
never gets easier. Cat food is not meant for human consumption, of course, and there is a whole new set of risks involved with consuming it like he.
I mean, I know this might be bad, but do I really want to be feeding my animals it if I don't feel like I should feel safe consuming it? I know there's human food that's not safe for animal consumption, but I just feel that I would want to be able to eat the food my animals are eating. Like
Yeah, it's well, it's one. I mean, it's like cats and pet food companies are so horrible. I mean, they had that whole scandal with that one company that was just like using, like actually like roadkill, including dogs and cats as the meat for their cat food.
shit, damn.
Yeah,
That's fine.
people don't give a the food companies don't give a shit. And also, like, we had to switch my one cat to away from the dry too because the dry we're getting turns out they just like put a bunch of ash and like gravel stuff in it, and it just like fucks with their kidneys. I mean the what pet food is not doesn't have to go through any of the regulations that human
See,
food
that's
does.
that is my point. that proves my point. Like we should make.
That's why it's
safe.
dangerous.
We
Yeah.
need to make- we need to
Cats
make
can
sure.
cats at the very least can have they're a little bit more resistant to like bad meats, to like some of the bacteria. Like
Yeah, I get.
they're
that.
gonna have a little bit of a higher tolerance for like a bacterial load.
Don't you just
But
think it would be like beneficial if shit hit the fan and we could actually consume a shit like humans could consume the big bags of food that would just be sitting there and like who's grabbing the dog like who's gonna when shit hits the fan let's face it the animal aisle is gonna nothing's leaving the animal aisle. Like, everything's gonna stay there. Like
that's you got to get to it eventually.
that's after you've done ate the animals, though. Like humans are planning on eating their animals. Let's stop beating around
I
the
wouldn't.
bush.
I actually wouldn't. I wouldn't at all.
I know there's a few individuals out there that's like, oh, I could never do that, but most people, Charlie the dog is going first, before anybody else. Like that.
Yeah, I think for most people, I will say that I'm confident that I wouldn't be able to do it.
Like I wouldn't be able.
But I have a more weird, not normal look on things.
See, I have more like a pact or tribal look. Like if you're my initial, tribe.
Oh, yeah.
Pact, then definitely not. But if some stray dog comes winding up and is like threatens one of the other threatens like.
Oh yeah. I'd take the dog out.
I'd take the dog out, and I wouldn't waste the dog. We're living in an apocalypse. I want to make that clear. This hypothetical, we're living in an apocalypse.
Honestly, I'd be hunting. Not only would I not eat my animals, I'd probably be hunting more than I'd actually have to because I'd be getting meat for them.
Yeah. So.
But I count my animals as equals.
I can say this.
that I know.
At least Daphne would be able to come hunt with us. Fucking Daphne would probably be a great hunting dog.
That's true.
She'd be a little slow. It'd be we'd have to pull some food. We lose.
She's hunted before though, hasn't she?
I don't think so. I don't think she's ever been hunting. But
I thought one time your dad took her.
I'm not sure. I could not confirm that. I don't think she has. But she's not that dumb. I mean, she definitely points. She loves to point.
Oh, and what's great about cats is sometimes they bring you shit.
Oh yeah,
they like you.
Cats will just like bring.
And also, I feel like I'd probably if it was between a stray dog or a stray cat, I'm going to go after the dog because I've seen people eat cats and like prepare cats. It does not look pleasant. It looks really bad. It looks like the most driest, stringiest, awful shit that you could ever eat.
It's gonna be more of a. I'm gonna be more susceptible to letting stray cats. With dogs, depending on the size of the dog too. Like if it's like mini dogs, I'll probably just be chill with. But if it's a big enough dog to do harm to the group, then it's gotta go. Like it's.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
be
I'm
very
talking
sorry.
purely, yeah, and I'm talking purely on the cuisine type of thing too.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
just, I feel like dog's gonna have more meat and more.
Yeah,
Cats
yeah,
are too much skin.
I'm not
Cats are
going-
too much skin.
I'm
Too much
stating-
skin.
I'm stating cuisine because of the cuisine wise. Cats are very safe with me. I'm not ever gonna fuck with cats. Dogs,
Oh, yeah.
Chihuahuas and stuff. They might be a little safe, unless we fatten them up.
Mm.
If we fatten them up and we get a little plump, what the fuck? If we fatten them up and plump them up, they might be in danger. Because there are some Chihuahuas that's like, you're just like a huge little sausage.
Mm.
Like
But
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
mixed with the right wiener dog.
Now, if we're talking pet fish, like
Hey.
pet,
Oh,
like a
fish
hamster, even maybe.
Fish is not. Fish is not going to be able to make it in an apocalypse. that is for sure. You best believe
no.
we making sushi.
But yeah, back to the old sludge. We need to finish the sludge.
He did. As crazy as it may sound, the cat food burger, all the previous mead, everything that he's consumed beforehand pales in comparison to just how dangerous this patch of mead I'm about to show you is. If Cobra lets this next mead set for 2 weeks, I truly believe that it's going to land him in the hospital. Because it's not just the bacteria in this mead that could hurt Josh, it's also the sheer amount of sugar that he's added to it, making this, without a doubt, the most dangerous batch that he has made to date.
Ingredients basically you need
Bananas, virus.
Oh, no.
The amount
There.
of sugar in this.
Here we go.
I was trying to pause it so I could say, he finally got a funnel. They finally bullied him enough to get a fucking funnel.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just sent that to him.
Yeah, they most likely they sent that to him. But hey, you got the funnel. He finally got a fucking funnel.
Your boy.
Most definitely will. It is almost like a soup consistency, and I have seen him previously sit down and drink a whole jug of homemade mead in one setting. If he does that with this one, it's not going to go well for him. Cobra has continued to incorporate candy and fruits into his homemade wines, and it seems like he takes more risks with every batch. As strange as it might sound, there have been a few positive effects from the mead-making saga. Josh, who has been stating that he needs to cut back on his drinking for years now, finally is, just not in the way he expected. Because his mead is such poor quality, he's not getting drunk as
We can't confirm that. I want to say that now. We don't know what this is doing to him. This could be making him trip ball for all we know. He could have.
Yeah.
He could have cracked the code, man. This could be like it might look terrible, but this might be the ayahuasca of all ayahuascas, you know? This could be the most mind-blowing shit, and he's just too numb to know what's happening.
Maybe. Possibly.
There's always a probability.
Mm.
But, man. Wow.
But
What a way.
wait till he sees. There's one main thing is why we need to continue, because there's one main thing that is probably the worst thing ever to put in. Yeah.
It might be getting worse because he's getting more donations, and the donations are coming with dono notes, of course. And those dono notes are probably like, hey, you can only get this if you do this and shit like that. Because he does have to do the shit. Like, they could, especially on PayPal, if they have it marked to where they're paying for a service and not just giving it to somebody, and he doesn't do it, and they can prove that he didn't do what they paid for, they can refund. And if you get so many refunds and you can't process them, then you'd lose your PayPal account. So he definitely's got to tread a fine line when it comes to donations.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm never taking donos from PayPal.
Damn.
Among other reasons, but yeah, fuck that.
Fuck PayPal.
As much as he used to, only because he has fooled himself into believing that this stuff will actually get him drunk. Though I believe the negatives to far outweigh the positives. All of this sugar and all of this bacteria cannot be good for his teeth, and I'm sure it's already caused him to have some bowel issues that he's dealt with off camera. Though King Cobra JFS might look like he's doing fine, I guarantee you, in one way...
He put bacon, he put meat in there.
Donos.
Yep. But what's the most dangerous thing you could put in something to sit ferment? It's gonna be fucking meat products.
Yeah, definitely.
At the very least, it's already been at least processed and cooked. But
I mean, it could be the imitation. It look like bacon bits, so it could be imitation bacon bits too. So it might not even.
Could be, yeah.
That is a major possibility.
Yeah, it could just be MSG.
Imitation bacon bits are like very depressing. It's like, oh, it's only $1 more for the real. But hey, sometimes, you know.
Shape or form, this winemaking has already caught up to him. And without a doubt, this saga will end with a hospital visit. And that's about all we have on King Cobra JFS today, guys. Little different of a video, but it feels nice to return to my roots. Some of you may know the first video I ever did was over King Cobra, and this current mead-making saga just sucked me in. I had to share it with you guys. Once again, thank you so much for watching, especially till the end. That means the world to me, and it really helps the channel. Big shout out to all my channel members, my tapists. Thank you guys for all the support, and I hope that you all have a wonderful
subs. Oh, we got 76 though last time I checked. I don't know if we got any
We
more.
hit the 70s.
Oh, we getting there. We getting there.
We're getting to 80 almost. We just need 4 more. Why don't you do it? Why won't you be the 80th subscriber person, whoever's watching?
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not?
Beat the other people to it.
You can say, oh, I remember when they were so small, so nonchalant. Now, they cooking. They're cooking.
Now they cook.
Now they cook.
Cooking with gas.
Oh, you best believe we're gonna be cooking with gas.
Cooking with goddamn propane.
And propane accessories.
Right.
From the great city of Arlen, Texas.
Mm-hmm. I have a sense of humor. I laugh at Tony Danza.
Alright, okay, so let's check
Only use me blade.
Let's check on the Only Use Me Blade. He might be live. He might be live. There's always that random chance.
I forget, didn't he like lose a house or something?
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with him, that's why. Fan dies during Only Use Me Blade's live stream.
Oh my god! When was that? I remember the Ice Poseidon where you don't see it, but you hear in the background someone jump off a building.
Did
I think
we
he
talk
actually
about
survived,
on the
though.
show
The
that
person did. It was confirmed on the spot. But
the
they tried to
Blade news?
Okay, yeah. Well, we're gonna watch this video and find out. I gotta get my phone and look for his actual.
How long
channel.
ago was this?
This was posted 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So I don't know how current this news is, but it's kind of current. I feel like if this was like an actual thing, we would have heard about it.
Yeah.
The guy who died on his stream.
Yes.
Or maybe
Did we
or something,
was that in
maybe
the
not Blade
Hangout?
stream. Someone.
Do you
it
want
was
to
in
lay
the
the whole
shit.
thing out?
We
Do you have
chatted on
do
that.
you have the broad strokes? Do you know the whole thing?
I have the
That's
broad
FPS
strokes
Russia.
of it.
Lay it
yeah.
out,
So
then.
so basically, and someone in the comments will
Okay,
correct
yeah, this is
shit I'm wrong on, but Blade and then a few
PK
other guys
yeah, okay, I know
were
what this
in
is.
like a streamer house where they all obviously stream and whatnot. And one person named Willie was like a fan of Blade's stream. And he kind of got involved in it on the content side, where now he was on like in the house and chatting with the people and
He
like
drove
the
cross
text
country.
to speech. I guess he drove cross country. I didn't even know he drove that far.
12,
So
I was told 12 to 18 hours or something.
Jesus Christ! So like for a big part of the country, yeah, 18 hours if he's driving that far, and they're all in this house streaming and lots of boozing, lots of seemingly some drugs going down there, and this guy Willie took apparently he took a bunch of Ambien or some kind of pill that obviously is not going to interact with alcohol in
I
a
was
way
told
that's
Xanax.
safe. Xanax, that was another one, a benzodiazepine that can straight up just kill you because it will shut down your
Particularly bad with
respiration and everything.
alcohol. Don't do
You
that,
don't want to mix. Do not mix drugs, folks. Do not mix benzos and alcohol or any of that. Don't fuck with
I mean,
benzos.
sometimes.
You don't fuck with them. And this guy, I guess, was on those or Ambien, something like that. I saw a couple different things, but basically he was on some kind of pills that like make drinking like a death wish, basically. And he started, I saw a clip of him drinking on the stream, Willie, and I guess someone paid on the chat,
did.
the text to
He
speech.
donated to himself.
Donated to himself. And he took like a whole like most of a solo cup filled with Crown Royal, which is whiskey. So like probably 6 shots worth in there, a huge amount. And that amount all in your system at once is already a shit ton. But with pills like a benzo in your system or Ambien, benzo makes more sense, like Xanax, like you will get to the point that like your central nervous system is so depressed that like you stop breathing, your heart stops beating, like you will die. And this guy is clearly like totally out of it. He's passed out. He's unconscious on his feet. He passed out on his feet, leaning up against a railing. And it wasn't Blade stream. It was one of the guys he was with. Was standing there filming Willie as he's like totally out, like just basically almost wheezing with his breathing. And he's like joking, being like, oh, he's going to fall. Everybody, we should make sure he doesn't fall. We should make sure he doesn't fall from where he's standing onto the ground here. And the guy's clearly going to fall. If he wanted to help him not fall, you would have just sincerely grabbed the guy and kind of gently, any adult man could have done that, like got him on the ground in a safe way, or preferably to bed or to the hospital. At that time, they didn't know he had to go there. And he collapses onto the ground, falls very, very hard. Some people said online, like, oh, it looks like he hit his head. I didn't really see that it looked like he hit his head that hard. It looked like he just kind of went down almost like
I want to see this. I don't want to hear about it. I want to see it.
Yeah, I don't know if this was cut on a stream. I mean, the story seems legit because I know FPS Russia is part of the circles and stuff.
Here's the full clip, I think. This might be what everybody's talking about. This was uploaded 2 minutes ago.
He's fine? Alright, fine.
We found it. Oh, we found the original.
we found the stream where someone supposedly dies. Yay!
Oh man, hey. Going back to my 4chan days, it's rotten.com all over again. Why not?
What's funny is that we can watch this, but we can't say a name of a country.
Yep. Yep. Can't say names of countries. Not during this heated times.
Hmm.
A lot of people fucking getting mad because they don't understand. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah. It's very intricate. It's almost like it's not a black and white thing. It's almost like it's something that's been boiling for years and years, and it's a surprise that it's actually only just happened now and not years ago.
I mean, in a technical sense, it's been going on for centuries. If we want to get to the real meaty thing, like it's just Middle East is that's unfortunately they've been at war for fucking years. Before we were even a country.
Mm-hmm.
And so
we made it worse though. We made sure that nothing could ever settle.
Of course.
Because when things started settling, everybody wanted to nationalize their oil. It's like, oh, can't do that.
No, we get it's our oil. It's our oil. Who says it's not our oil? No one now.
You better not.
Everybody goes, oh no, that's American's oil, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's watch this person die.
You say he's fine? It's on you if he falls and breaks his face.
He's the one that wants to stand there.
Well, I'm trying to get him to. He's passing out, dude. He's drunk as shit. He needs to lay the fuck down.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, yo, Willie. Willie. What's up? Willie.
Yeah.
What up? You good?
Yeah.
Dap me up. Give me a handshake if you're coherent.
Oh, he's not coherent.
Yeah, see, no handshake.
Need some smelling salts.
She, well.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Willie, where's the
Tell me more.
Uh,
Tell me all about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you whisper sweet nothings in my mic?
That's
Oh, thank you.
Dude, give me a kiss, dude.
I'm definitely not doing that. Chat can.
I'm cheap, dude.
I'm good. I'll give him a little boop 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 boop
Yeah.
boop 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 boop.
Last living moments of this guy's life is already going pretty swimmingly.
Oh my god. We thought it was gonna be Blade. We thought it was gonna be Blade. Not some innocent bystander.
That's how he lives. He sucks the souls out of other people and makes it look like an accident.
Oh, this is brutal.
Wait, oh wait, if we flick it, will it make a sound? Let's try this side. Nope. We knock on his head. Oh, it does make a sound. Listen.
Yeah, it makes a sound.
Bro, you need to move from the spot and find somewhere to crash.
Is there a mattress on this board?
Yeah, he needs to crash right here. There's an air mattress already laid out.
It's perfectly fine, dude.
Alright, whatever, dude. I'll just leave him. But,
Whatever,
what the
dude.
fuck, man? Look at him.
Well, what do you want us to do?
Help me move him to this fucking mattress?
No, he's fine. He doesn't want to be moved.
Yeah, you're right. He's not even awake, so he doesn't want anything. I fucking told you!
Oh!
I fucking told you, bro.
Damn, that was a jump scare. Holy fuck.
I don't know.
You fucking assholes, man. God damn it. Oh.
Well, now I don't even think it was the drug combination anymore. I think that fucking smack to the head is what's gonna be doing the damage.
Oh, he's definitely got.
They just let him go.
If he's still alive, man, he's definitely got a concussion. He definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit! I did not see it being so. Wow, that was intense, man.
That was upsetting. Yeah.
That was intense.
Who would have thought someone dying would be so...
And the fact that everybody's just like so empathetic to it, they don't fucking care. Empathetic, I mean.
Oh yeah, they don't know what's they're pretty fucked up themselves. They don't really know what's actually happening. They don't have a full grasp.
Oh my god.
Of how serious this just got.
Oh man. All right. We're not gonna watch this whole thing because it is an hour long, but we're gonna go just a little bit longer. we gotta see how this progresses.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think fucking happened?
Fell over. Well, that's good. He was leaning on something.
Yeah, and I kept telling you who's gonna fall.
Now he's on the ground. Now he's where he needs to be, so it worked out.
All right. I just hope he's okay. That's the main thing.
I'm trying to roll a cigarette with one hand and it's pissing me
Oh
off.
my god. Okay, dude. Sorry.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out
Because
here?
you're not real friends and you didn't drag him to the fucking bed, you pieces of
Radio
shit.
Raheem sent $5 topic. Items and humans in the kitchen.
That's pretty much the very least you could do.
Currently? Okay, here we go. Yo, yeah, I'm back in the kitchen. I'm back on my floor.
Oh my
you know
God!
how it goes. You know how the stream goes. 24 hours a day doing stupid shit. This is how it plays out.
This would be a nightmare if that's the last thing I hear.
Oh my god. This is the worst fucking party house to be in.
You know what? That guy didn't even die of any drugs. He just died from just the environment of just how shitty of a party house it was. Just this toxic aura just fucking killed him.
I've been to some bad party houses, but this takes the fucking cake, man. Holy shit. I know I shouldn't be leaving at this point. I should be helping Buddy off the floor, but I'm out, guys. I'm done.
I'm out.
Y'all can handle this on y'all's own.
Soon as you start rapping, I'm out.
I'm out. Like, I was helping this guy, but this party just got too real for me.
You just drop him a second time.
I might accidentally leave my sunglasses, but I ain't going back.
It's theirs now.
We see this guy with his 2 guns did a little too much, and now he's out. Oh, he's done. He's drunk on Indian, hasn't smoked weed.
He's like,
He
hey.
literally was leaned up against this, and then went boom.
Why is there a dead guy here?
Blade just walked in, asked what happened, and I told him what's going on. Yeah, for certain, Willie is done. We can't say resuscitate
Blade,
him. Or
Blade had to
nothing.
take a second, make sure that he wasn't looking at his own
CPR, but
corpse.
I'm okay.
That he wasn't a spirit. He's like, oh, did it happen? Oh, no, good. It looks like you could see me, and that's a different guy. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, definitely. That's holy shit. The second Blade walks in. Hey, at least Blade seems to be somewhat conscious of the situation. Like he He
He looks worried.
Yeah, he does.
Like,
look
but you can never tell with the chaos in these houses and how far they go. I understand if like not and just thinking. I'm sure there's been many times when someone has fallen down this intensely, and you're like, oh, they just like smacked their head on 3 different things, and they just woke back up and they're fine.
Yeah.
But just because that does happen sometimes doesn't mean it's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, you gotta help people. You gotta help people. At least move him. At least try to move him. You know what I mean?
Just tape him. Just record him. As it looks like he's not even breathing.
Tape him standing up. He'll be fine. Definitely roll him on his side. That's for sure. I'm very nervous that he's like this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and check his face. Yo, Willie, are you there? I gotta make sure, just in case. I don't want to be liable for your death. That
We're
would
just tickling his cheek.
lot.
Is that checking his pulse?
Pressing on your belly.
There we go. There's something.
He's breathing. He's good. Yeah, and I'm back in the
He's
kitchen.
breathing for now.
Saints over here smoking shitty ciggies. But he's live with the pink selfie stick. You know how it is if you're a Barbie bitch. No diss, no diss, no diss. Winston's sitting on the counter. Not my favorite.
I'll give someone still being a bitch on.
For fuck's sake.
Stop.
Hey, he's got the pink. He's got the pink selfie stick. In this party house, the person with the pink selfie stick's gonna be the bitch.
Oh yeah.
That is for sure. That, man. I'm glad.
Especially if that person, whenever you touch them, goes stop.
I definitely glad I'm not here, but I wish I was so I could at least roll him on his side. 'Cause he's just straight up. That's not good.
That ain't good.
Number one rule of partying: nobody lays on their fucking back or stomach.
No.
You gotta get them on their fucking side. Prop them up with a pillow
Gotta
or
get on
something. Gotta get them on that fucking side.
The way to puke.
But they're better than a menthol.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
Thank you for that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Father.
Willie is fucked up on pills. Sent $3 low lap a kill Willie 2 gun script because he's mixing Xanax and alcohol. Once he hit that gap pin, he went literally retarded. We know why Benzo Beck is with this loser. Someone worse than Blade WTF. Breaking his neck content of the year LLLLLLLL.
Willie! I told you I'd give you some content with Willie today, boys.
Willie.
Well, so I got it. Here it is. He's dead? No, he's breathing. I already checked. Watch this. Willie! Willie! Yo, Willie! You just won the lottery! Willie, get up. It's time for school, Willie. Willie, you gotta go to school.
Beck's having sex with
6:05, Tom.
7 with Trident.
6:05, Tom. Wait, let me do this. This sometimes works.
Oh no! Don't do that. You're suffocating him. You're literally suffocating him now. He's not well enough to actually have the reflex to wake up. You're just taking the oxygen away from his brain, which probably isn't getting that much right now.
This is bad. This situation is bad. This is not a situation nobody needs to.
I feel like there's grounds. I feel like there's almost grounds. If I was a lawyer, I feel like I could probably get at least like manslaughter for this shit. Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, this guy's.
Because there's a lot more hands-on shit going on here.
First of all, you're just putting your fingerprints all over him. It don't look good. And why are you?
Did anyone get in trouble for this, or they just?
I don't know. We didn't finish the story. He kept talking about it, and I was like, I don't want to fucking talk about it. I want to see it. So now we're here. So I don't know how this ends. I don't know, and I'm pretty upset right now.
So if I was a judge and I was watching this, man, someone's getting charged.
Like I am glad I am not here because this would definitely like end the trip. The trip is over. Like there is no.
Oh yeah.
This is a very sobering situation.
That instant sobriety, I've been there.
The second his head hit the trash can is the second I went, God damn it.
Oh no.
Sometimes we just wake up.
Turn, stop.
What?
Come here, tell you something.
What?
We have paints.
Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. Oh wait, I know what to do. My chat already told me.
You need your chat already told you.
Yeah, well, I don't know about the paints, but I had something else. I bought something else. Hold on, where are they? I'm looking for the Sharpies. Chat.
Come on, dude.
Fuck.
Sharpie?
Dude, where'd they get put? Hold on.
Get him a Sharpie. What the fuck? No. Sharpie does not work like fucking smelling salts, you dumbass.
Or these assholes might be planning on writing on this fucker's face.
Oh, okay. Oh no. It's all fun and games until the person that you threw a dick on never wakes up. Guess what? They ain't waking up to get that joke. The joke's now on you.
I would never draw a dick again. My dick drawing days would be over. Oh my god. The nightmare that would fucking be.
Oh, and if like their parents insisted on doing the open casket and the coroner just couldn't get it off. So...
Oh my god. Oh, that's so terrible. That's the worst. That is the worst situation that could possibly happen.
They went as far as trying to tattoo over it with the skin color, but you could still see the imprint.
Oh man. I really hope that's not what's gonna end up happening. Please tell me I'm wrong. I hope I'm really hoping. Now we have to continue to watch until they find the Sharpie.
Yeah, at least until they find the Sharpie.
Nano, do you know where we put the Sharpies we bought?
You bought Sharpies?
We bought Sharpies, yes.
Oh.
I have no idea where the fuck they are.
I don't know, there either.
I'm sure someone hid them.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
How do you fix this? Keeps doing that.
What the fuck? Wait, okay, who gives a fuck? What the fuck? That is so weird. You must have literally no RAM. Like, you need minimum RAM for a live stream. Yeah. I don't know what's on this phone. If there's bloatware, you got to get rid of it. Because it's been an ongoing issue, and I've been fixing it, going around the house, fixing them one at a time, every like 30 minutes. But now it's not working. Maybe restart it? Oh, yeah.
I'll try to restart it.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
Anonymous sent $3. I think that retard broke his neck. He hit hard. This is Taint's fault. I watched it 3 times and it makes me cringe every time he falls.
Oh god. Was it that bad? Shit. Yo, are you good? Is your neck broken? Are you paralyzed?
Oh wait.
Yo.
I just thought.
Hey, Willie.
I get in trouble. Someone just reminded me that I might be accountable.
Oh man.
You really gotta wake up now, man. You just gotta. You have to wait. I'm not giving you a choice. I'll kick your fucking ass. You don't fucking wake up. I ain't going to jail.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
Not again. I don't think I can talk my way out of this one. This isn't just public urination.
This is very bad. Oh, I thought that the house JJ was in a bad situation. JJ is pretty safe compared to this.
Oh yeah.
You good? I know I shouldn't be moving you around if you have an extra
JJ
drink,
would have turned him over at least.
You're kind of drunk, and I'm trying to get you to. Hello, Willie.
Yeah, that's what's really fucking bothering me. Like this party house doesn't know proper party etiquette. Like you don't. Like I don't give a fuck how fucked up you are. You have to keep that in mind. If someone passes out, get them on their side. That has to be fucking in your. That has to be in your lexicon while you're fucked up. You gotta instill
That's what
that
you
into you.
But before you go and find the Sharpies, you gotta put them on their side.
And then you can draw on them all you want.
Then, yes. Then you're clear. Always have
Hello,
Narcan
I am
on
Willie.
handy, too.
I stole back from Blade. Blah, 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 blah. I love you, Willie. You're a good guy, though.
Where's the shit?
It's shit? What do you mean it's shit?
No, never mind.
Like it's weed?
No.
His wallet?
We robbing him?
Oh, I'm looking.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, fucking get him, dude.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to announce. We got the cameras going, but I'm not going to say no.
I think they're robbing him, dude. I think they completely forgot about the Sharpies because Buddy announced the wallet and weed. Now everybody is looking.
Oh yeah, this is a shady spot.
It's paint time. Damn, I had a whole pack of. Where are they? Wait, you didn't. Oh no, it was Blade that bought them. They were in a fucking. One of them went to Walmart at one point. Wait, is this it? Yep, they're right here. Alright, this is what the chat was wanting me to do. What? Sharpie the fuck out of his face?
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
Oh god damn it! No.
Yeah, I like that he went to the wrong side.
Oh man. Oh fuck, dude. This is good. This is bad, man. This is
really bad.
This is really bad.
But this is probably. You think how many times has this exact scenario just happened all throughout the world? Unfortunately.
Yeah, true. But most of the time, the person is waking up with the Sharpie on his face and going, "Oh."
I mean, this full situation. This full situation of, he's passed out. Oh, Sharpie's face. Oh man, it's been like 8 hours. He said he's still out. God
damn it. Oh shit, it's terrible, man. It is just a terrible situation.
I feel this is definitely a common way. This is definitely a common way of dying, in at least in Western society.
Oh yeah, this is a frat house special. This is what we call the frat house special.
Oh yeah.
Big Chunga sent $3 code. I have a 1,000 to roll Willie down the stairs.
Unfortunately, also
You
not
could be
the
content
worst
king
way to die in a
forever.
frat
I have a 1,000 to roll Willie down the stairs. You could be the content king forever. I have a 1,000 to roll Willie down the stairs.
Hold on.
You could be the king.
If you send it first, I'll do it. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I don't think it'll kill him. He's drunk. He's limp. He'll brace his own fall. $1,000 dono?
Well, dude, no one's sending
I could give him some of the money. I don't think he'll be that mad. He's really
No
drunk.
one's sending you a G.
All right, if you're being serious, Chungus, don't do it right now. Maybe.
Was that Chungus?
Yes.
Chungus, are you Chungus?
Yes, it
You're
was
gonna
Chungus.
drop a G on that.
I mean, he thinks there's gonna be some content.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here? I mean, cool. I mean, that's what's happening.
Anonymous sent $5.
I mean, it's definitely not going to be funny anymore. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's fun. Definitely. There we
You already even like you either just go for it. You don't go. I don't know. I don't think it's too
They're getting
serious.
fucking paint, man. They're getting fucking paint. God damn it, dude.
You got like a whole fucking
They're doing
whole arts and crafts fucking.
Are they putting?
What are they gonna get them?
No! Oh shit! No! Don't put that number. Don't put that number. Don't fucking do it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
I'm all
Yeah.
about. I love making people uncomfortable, but you going too far. Going too far.
I mean, I won't be surprised if we just get a full swastika.
No, I think they were going for a number. I think they were going for a number.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely. That's definitely a 6.
Ah. Are they just doing a 6-9?
Might do just a 6-9, but I was thinking 666. Oh fuck, dude! Come on.
We should have came up with a design.
Radio Raheem sent $3 at least for
Should we do a
all
clown?
They went with
in the
hair, I
recovery
guess.
position.
Now they're giving him rosy cheeks.
We'll do a clown. We'll flip him on the side too when we're done. Put red on his nose.
When you're done, okay, so you know about the side.
Yeah, make it
so you
red,
know
the
you
whole
should
nose
be
red.
putting him on his side.
But yeah,
And you're not.
Yes.
That is.
So you can't even feign ignorance there. You can't even feign ignorance.
That is murder. That is
That
not
is murder.
manslaughter. That is not manslaughter. You are you are purposely causing this man's death.
Yeah.
It might not be fucking whatchamacallit. It might be a bit accidental, but it definitely is not manslaughter.
Yeah, I forget there's a term in there, and there's something that's kind of like that more extreme version of manslaughter.
Yeah. Like, I just can't remember it right now. I want to say accidental homicide.
A negligent homicide, maybe.
Maybe. It's something like that.
Because
I
this is
wanna
due to
say-
full-on
but
negligence. Like, this is just...
I cannot remember it right now, which is very bothersome that I can't remember. But this definitely is not manslaughter no more. This is
Yeah.
You need to turn him on his fucking side, man. Like, get it. You got to do it.
Yeah, I think it is negligent homicide, 'cause that's a term.
We got
Criminal charge
Yo, Pierre, you
due
wanna
to
come out
criminal
here?
negligence. Not necessarily.
Call Zero Realist Life sent $5 tone. Slim is here. I brought our BFF Slim Shady.
Call the car and just cause the boy's smelling bad.
Damn. I think whatever they're doing kind of got lost in translation there. They just kind of just threw a bunch of paint on his face. It's honestly not. It's not even funny. You just put a bunch of colors on his face. That's just what makes like a baby laugh.
Thankfully, there's the orange. Thankfully, they put the.
Oh yeah, there's some orange or some blue. It's not full blackface.
Yeah, they got close. They got super fucking close. It's oh man, this is
But now this is just a kid who got bored in art class and is just mixing all the colors and like ruining his paints.
this is bad.
That's
This is bad.
I'm a thug ass nigga, let my pants sag. I ball swag, I don't trust.
I'm assuming that's copyright, so we're I think we can end it there. I think we can end it there.
Alright, yeah.
Should we go to the ambulance being called at least when
Does an ambulance even get called? I mean, I don't even know. How long does this go? How long is he just in that spot?
Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
God damn it. It's such like unfunny jokes too. It's just
Yeah, the reason why I'm laughing is I'm super uncomfortable with the situation right now. It's really bad. This is bad. I haven't been in a situation where someone died after we wrote
Can we at least skip to see when is he not in the spot?
Yeah, hold on.
I want to know the number of how many minutes did it take for them to fucking do anything?
I want to. I think they're gonna turn him on his side soon. They're about to paint his nails, I think.
They probably justifying it like,
man.
oh yeah, he's gonna like, all this things happening to him. He's gonna be waking up and be like, oh, it's gonna be such good content.
I think they finally got him on his side, at least. 18 minutes in, they got him on his side, but I think it's not to do anything great. I think it's just to write on him.
Yeah.
So
they needed an angle finally.
I don't think it's a good angle though. Actually, I need to see. Okay, that's decent. That's decent.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he's still in the spot. He's still in the spot. Okay, we're jumping to 25 minutes. He's still in the spot.
Is still music going?
A little there and shit, but that'll come off. But the white tea is good.
I didn't want to hear the whole thing. I just wanted to hear like how their voices were, if they're getting more panicked.
He's snoring. He's fine.
Oh no, they're still saying they still think that everything's fine.
He needs to sleep.
Skip a little bit ahead then.
I mean, he is snoring. He is snoring. That's a good. That is a good sign that he is snoring.
So I'm guessing he probably is gonna just be slipping into a coma. Then I'm thinking it's probably not gonna be the breathing. It's he's probably just gonna like not be able to wake up and then die in a coma. Is what I'm guessing.
I don't know, but we're gonna.
Because they let him sleep after that smack. Like he's snoring, that means he's out. They're just letting him sleep.
Yeah, they definitely need to move him. It's bothering.
You need to wake. You need smelling salts. Like what you need is an ambulance. You need a professional to come down at this point. Though but at the very least, you need like I don't know. You need to make sure he's after that thwack. That was a hard thwack.
All right, so
some hardwood floor.
35 minutes. We are not in the. He is still in the spot. People are live streaming, getting them donos, making sure they get those donos. Oh, now they're pouring bullshit all over his head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was Crown. I don't know if it was.
It looks like he's no longer on his side.
He's back on. Yeah, he's definitely back on his back. That is no longer on his side. They're washing him off.
Now they're water. Yeah.
I'm going to assume the ambulance. Yeah, ambulance have arrived.
They're washing him up because the ambulance was on their way. They're like, "Oh fuck, we can't let them see him like this."
This is the situation is officially too real.
Okay, yes.
The
Or at least
it
took 40 minutes.
44 minutes. 44 fucking minutes from him.
He dropped maybe like what 2 minutes in.
Oh yeah, he dropped pretty soon.
He went pretty quick. Yeah, quick and hard. It was scary. It was like a jump scare.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's like, man, it's no longer 4chan days, man. No longer the days of 4chan where this was like a dime a dozen, just posted pictures of mangled bodies and shit like that. Now it's we're too old, man. We're too old for this shit.
Our brains aren't young, and we don't like barely process empathy anymore.
Like, it's just
now you're like, oh, that guy had a life. There's people looking for that guy.
Fucking A, man. He drove states to go there, man. I guess that's the life to live. That is the life to live. I can't say nothing because that might be us in a couple of years. Oh, in RV.
You know, I'll do the, if we're gonna go that crazy, I'll make sure on stream I'll be like, hey, if I die on camera, don't feel bad. It's fine.
I chose this.
I chose this. I'm laughing. Just know I'm laughing.
Oh man.
Even that, and now, and you already know that if we're at that point, I'm putting my will some bullshit quest you're gonna have to take. Where I'm gonna make you have to drag my body or some shit up a mountain.
It's looking like Only Use Me Blade at least has his foot. We can say that. He still has his foot. He's
No, go
still
back.
walking around.
Go back to the story. I guess we have some context. I just want to know if anybody got in trouble for that.
Yeah, we'll go back. Only. God dang it.
Would just be in your history.
I don't want people to look at my history.
Oh yeah, you're not in the Crimply. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to dox me.
About to say, hey, what are you putting on Ken Crimplys?
I'm not putting nothing incriminating. I just don't want people to know what I'm watching. I don't want want people to know what I'm sleeping to. It's a little bit too personal.
Oh.
Some weirdo will start listening to it. Oh, when they sleep, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sleeping with him." And it's like, "No, you're not." Where? Oh, don't tell me it's fucking gone. Where the fuck is it? Where's the video? There it is. There it is.
Let's say there's only one place I know where it is.
The history. I know. But I ain't going to the fucking history. What's you with this history? Why are you trying to look at my history all of a sudden?
It only shows the last couple videos. We've seen the last couple videos we've seen.
You don't know that. You don't know how I got my history set up.
I guess I do.
Sack of potatoes, not a big head knock, but it wasn't. I don't think they're even claiming a head knock had anything to do with it. He was on the ground, like totally out, not with it, and instead of calling the paramedics, they started Like I saw one person held his nose for a bit, like he's not breathing correctly, and one person, it wasn't Blade, it was one of the other guys, was like held his nose for a bit, pretty shitty. And then also they started painting his face. So they have like black and red and white paint, and they're slathering it all over this guy's face. They're writing Juggalo on his stomach. They are like putting like Insane Clown Posse stuff on him. Maybe that was an inside joke, I don't know. But I don't know how long into that, probably an hour or so, they realize like this is not a guy who's just passed out. Like he's not breathing correctly. He's like doing that knocked out, like wheezy guy, like fast breaths, like very unnatural. And so they call the paramedics, and I think it was actually Blade that called the paramedics. And I did see the clip of Blade like talking to the paramedic on the phone,
bad when Blade
and
has
was
to be
holding the guy's
responsible.
head and being like, do we keep him on his side?
Man, you know Blade is upset, fucking, because he's the least responsible one of the bunch.
Yeah, and it took him to finally be like, guys, we gotta fucking go.
We should probably go.
It's like, I know we might get in troubles, whatever, dude, but that dude's dead.
Y'all effectively killed him.
I love you guys, but you fucking go.
Like I don't know how. I can't put it any other light way. I can't put it lightly. You killed him.
Yeah, you fucking killed him.
Oh man,
that was the murder.
Do we keep him straight up?
At least that.
And the paramedic person is like, all right, every time he exhales, tell me.
Oh yeah, at the very least, that definitely was not manslaughter. That was a much more severe charge right there.
I like negligible homicide because the word homicide is still in there. It's like it's that of stupidity more than intent, but it's homicide. They killed him.
They killed him.
He's murdered.
Oh, that's what we call a murder.
They were definitely a prime factor in him not being here today. That's for sure.
Man.
Tell me. And so Blade's like, he exhaled.
Blade is?
Blade was saying this on the phone, and the woman's like, okay, his respiration is very, very fast right now. Okay, make sure that he still continues to breathe, keep his neck elevated and his head, and this and that. I'll send people out there. The paramedics get out there, and immediately one of the streamer dudes is like, they're still streaming it. The guy is still streaming it. I don't know what Blade's buddy's name was. I wouldn't give him the attention even if I did. And he is like talking to the paramedics, like, we're streamers, we do YouTube. And like, as someone who like does a podcast that's on YouTube, I'm like, oh, that's fucking embarrassing. Why would you say that even?
Oh, you should have said that right away, sir. We'll send
we'll send
YouTube
people.
streaming ambulance. It's got some cool bitches in
like,
it with ditties.
And for good content. And so then
like just to bring some fucking marijuana. Like what are you doing? Like you think there's a different line or something for streamer YouTubers? You cocksucker.
Like they get in there and they start trying to. He's dying. They're trying to help him. The paramedics are like, "Get me off camera. I don't want to be filmed." And the guy's like, "Oh, we're YouTubers. We do that." And it's like, dude, a guy's like in. The paramedics are already here. Like, it's already an emergency. You didn't call him for fun. Like, what are you
Wait, they're recording paramedics, and the paramedics are like, get us off camera?
The guy, it was one of the guys who was there with Blade was like started lifting his phone up, and paramedics are like, I don't want to be on your camera. Like, they're at work, and their job is to keep people from dying. So, yeah, they don't want to be on your fucking stream.
Can we pause right here for a moment and make a judgment call on that move alone, isolated on an island by itself? Let's say you were there. You just arrived. Or you've been there a while, but you didn't drug this man, and you could have helped him if you'd seen it. But
I'm not making content. No, I'm not making content. No, I'm not making the content. There's a fine line. There's a fine line. You gotta cross. They crossed it.
Oh yeah. You see, it's one thing is if the cops come, okay, I can see. I want to get my camera out when cops come. That's fun content. But when it's EMS,
paramedics or the fire department, it's like
fire department. Now
not
you
cool.
gotta
shit
yeah, gotta
serious.
turn it up.
Because it's not always the paramedic. Sometimes it is the fire department that comes out for emergency
Cop,
situations.
security guard. You know, that's who you troll.
People that are supposed to be trolled.
Yes,
You just don't troll them too
paid
hard.
specifically to be trolled.
She didn't
They
see him.
accept
You're not
it. That's why they're
culpable
power
anyway.
hungry assholes.
Yeah.
I think I still am going to stream the paramedics helping the guy because I'm not trying to be exploitative, but if I'm streaming and someone goes down as being life or death paramedics, like, turns out my life got interesting today, right? Like that's the way I see it.
I would not feel comfortable streaming someone who was like in a life-threatening situation.
It could go well though, and then it's a happy moment for everyone.
I would have to be 100% sure that person will be okay. If
Kyle doesn't know. He's taped himself almost die 1,000 times.
Like,
literally almost blown into pieces. He has no understanding.
I would have to make sure. I just couldn't just randomly stream because once you stream it's on the internet forever. Like someone's gonna catch it, someone's gonna record it, then it's over. Someone's gonna react to you. Someone is eventually going to react to your shit. And
if it was Jared Genesis, would you want to see him getting picked up by the EMSs after you fucked up, or you turn it off your camera?
That's the problem. That's the you've set me up to go to jail. Because not only am I stopping the EMSs from loading them up into the ambulances, I'm kicking this motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck if he's in a coma. Just wail on him.
You gotta let him get picked up so everything's all peaceful. He's in this coma in jail, just nice and silent. The nurse just stepped out. Then you jump out of the curtain and start beating him.
No, I'm gonna see. The thing is, the paramedics are gonna try to stop me until I show them what he's into, and then it's gonna be like the JoJo meme. We're all gonna start jumping his ass.
Dang.
That's what my plan is. You setting me up, man. You can't do Jared Genesis against me. You know the answer is violence every time. That's the only answer when it comes to Jared Genesis is violence.
Damn.
Best case scenario is he doesn't die. I wouldn't do that shit.
Living, streaming your day-to-day life, and then the most interesting thing, that could be the most interesting thing these guys see their entire life.
Oh, I see the perspective of them.
If you're them, you film it.
I understand their impulse too, definitely, and they clearly have no scruples, and so like they were gonna do it. But like I personally would not feel comfortable if I were in a house and Kyle, you took a bunch of Xanax and then you guzzle the solo cup full of shit and you're on the floor
don't
wheezing.
stream me, Diane. God damn it!
I wouldn't stream you.
fucking loser.
Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, you definitely can't be streaming your boy, die.
Yeah, the different was just some other asshole.
That's the one thing people will know something's gone wrong is when we cut off the streams. Shit's getting serious.
Oh shit.
Drives cross country and like poisons himself in front of you, and you happen to be there. I might want to keep. All right, we need to documentate everything that happens. I'm going to.
We need to read this obituary.
Shit.
We may or may not be back. Gotta at least tell the audience goodbye. Gotta make sure the outro's playing.
Yeah.
That way, the last thing you hear is Lizzo going, "Bye, bitch."
Oh shit! Oh. Damn.
And then followed up by Brian David Gilbert going, nice.
Then as you're on the very bottom with your eyes slowly closing, you slowly hear a faint, "Thank goodness for it."
Yeah. Oh man. Oh shit.
But you don't get to the knives are also bad.
No. I weirdly confirmed that it's weirdly confirmed that the person didn't make it past that point. Gotta cut it out of the outro. That's where it ended.
Damn.
Oh, man. Okay, let's.
Please, Woody,
is there a
please
real
read that obituary, because I'm sure that everyone would like to hear these beautiful words.
Willie Two Guns, 52, of Kansas City, Missouri, passed on August 25th, 2023. He was surrounded by alcoholics and drug addicts in his death. This selfless man spent some of his last dollars buying energy drinks and t-shirts for a fentanyl addict at Walmart. Wow.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Damn. I thought it was going to be a real obituary, but no.
That is the real obituary. It mentions his Willie Two Guns with the number 2.
Willie Two Guns with the 2.
That's
I gotta look this. I gotta hold on.
Because I will believe it, because family members and stuff do have like control of what is said in the obituary. So if someone, and it definitely sounds like someone that was really mad about it. It's like this great soul is surrounded by motherfuckers, because they probably saw the video. And imagine being a loved one and watching that. That's ooh, that's hard. That'd be.
Okay, I'm not the only one that's looked this up. Good, that makes me feel a little better. Show results that's showing Willie Two Guns. Is this it?
Willie Two Guns.
Is this the only? Is this the only obituary that I'm gonna? I can't find it. Oh fuck! I can't find it. I just want.
People always make it look so easy.
Yeah, they do.
I always look at the obituaries and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't fucking find shit.
I can only find this like dude has the same name, but he's like 50 years older.
Hey, maybe Reddit. Maybe Reddit. I'm gonna go to my last resort. Reddit. So maybe someone's like, he is the obituary. actually
comes to
insane,
this.
basically. I fucking hate Reddit. Come on, can someone
Reddit.
just... Please, Reddit, you always do this to me. Everybody always talks about, I can find whatever I want to on Reddit. Oh, it's
Half the time.
It's like, can someone just fucking link the obituary in the goddamn... Can someone please just link the fucking obituary? Did they link it in the description? I'm gonna go to the description. Always check the description. I don't put links in my description because you can get fucking flagged for an ad. YouTube has a new fucking policy where their AI bots will go into the link and they'll scan all the links inside of that link, and if there is any nefarious links in that link, then you can get fucking flagged. So I can no longer cite sources.
Dang.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like they linked the obituary. Fuck. Come on, guys.
Gotta
Come on.
give the old classic.
Give me
Pick
the
the old
sauce.
classic word for it.
Give me the sauce.
Newspaper.
Come on, Kyle.
That's
show.
fucking wild. I don't think he's of Kansas City because that's where that shit happened if he drove
And
across the
I guess
not
Willie
anymore,
Two
he's
Guns took Only Use Me Blade's, is it wife or girlfriend?
It looks like the drama there is like, I guess Willie was dating his ex-girlfriend, maybe?
It
Does that sound
says
right?
he stole her from Only Use Me Blade. Now, I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what the truth is, but that's what's in front of me.
Yeah. Either way. Oh, this guy.
Only Use Me Blade.
I mean, it's probably pretty easy.
Only Use Me Blade got cucked again. Man, you just stop.
I think this is like a first time. I think this
No, Only Use
with
Me
an
Blade
older
has been
girlfriend.
Only Use Me. Well, with this girlfriend, yeah, but he's been cucked pretty much by every single girlfriend he's had. Like that's
Yeah.
how their relationship ends. Is because ends up cucking him.
Well, he's such a mindless alcoholic. Like, yeah, anyone would. You just be like, honestly, I don't even know why they were with him in the first place.
Exactly. That's what I'm like. You just gotta stop playing the field, man. You're not gonna find anybody in the condition you are. Like if you sobered up, if you got clean, and you turned your life around, yeah, you could.
I'd be surprised if his dick even works with the amount of booze that he drinks.
It's more than booze that they do, so it probably doesn't work.
Yeah, it's probably the problem.
But hey, let's keep.
That's another thing
Guy,
about
it's
size
crazy
too.
that
It's honestly just gotta work.
Yeah, just make sure that it works. You gotta make sure.
Or put
that it
some
works
kind of
well,
effort.
though. You can't. And if you
Effort has to be put.
I got it. I'm putting this out there. If you know it's been a while, if you know you're gonna be a 2-pump chump the first go around, make sure there's a warm up. You gotta make sure there's a warm up. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
But hey, let's continue.
He and
I'm sure he
Blade
gets
were
checkered
hanging out
out
drinking in the
fingering.
first place.
It's like, oh.
that he like went there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being
I
that
don't know.
they have this woman between them, you would think it would be awkward or volatile.
I wonder if it was like going before he went to like meet up with their group, or if it was like they met there. I don't know. I guess
No,
that's
well, no, I think that's old news. Him like getting his girl. I don't know anything about that shit. All I know is what I saw and what I took from the whole fucking thing was clearly someone's dying in front of us and nobody's helping, and it was real upsetting to watch.
Yeah,
especially the way they were. I particularly did not like them holding his nose. It was brief, but when someone's struggling for breath to stay alive. That I don't like that a bit. And then painting his face. Man, if this goes to court in some sort of civil suit, even like all of them are in a lot of trouble. The fact that he bought the shots for himself is no good. He poisoned himself. It should be phrased that way. You can't even say that someone donated and made him do it or coerced him. He showed up. He drove that all the way across the country to put on a show, and he did it. And he drank more than he could and poisoned himself. But then nobody helped him. They let him die there. Like lots of people drink too much. They don't die on the floor in front of everyone though, because eventually somebody. I don't know. That was pretty fucked up.
Xanax, which is a brand name for benzo, maybe. Does anyone?
It's a type of benzodiazepine. Yeah,
it's good stuff.
But it doesn't mix well with alcohol at all. And
not.
And I'm curious, like, what did the other people in the house know that he had taken a bunch of these pills? Because if like the other people in the house knew he had taken these pills and he drank that much and passed out, like that's an immediate emergency.
I've had
no, this guy was taking Xanax and he passed out with drinking. We need to get him to the hospital or he will die. He will go
You're
into a
right.
coma
I'm not sure that's common.
Talking about Klonopin?
Clonazepam.
I think we're talking about the same thing. I think the street name is Klonopin.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but yeah, it's the same thing. It's just a weaker Xanax.
Yeah.
I can't have none of them because they pass. I pass out.
Mm.
They are a Xanny for me. They put me to sleep.
Well, they just would make, but I only ever take them as needed. Even when I took like a little bit more than the recommended dose, like I still didn't really like get fucked up.
I would take a piece of the recommended, and it would make me pass out. Like I'm going to sleep.
Mm.
Like,
but I guess my heart's always just I always have a high heart rate because
I get a lot of anxiety. You might actually have anxiety. I wouldn't be
because I get heart palpitations, from it. Like my chest will actually hurt. It's like my heart goes like the.
You suffer from panic attacks every so often, so yeah, you get it. Anxious. That's the number one sign of anxiety.
Multiple times, almost every time I'm at work. It's painful.
Oh, I always have to lay my head on my left arm.
The only way I can make it stop is laying flat, but you can't do that in public, so I just don't do that.
Yeah, no, I have to be sitting at like a table or something, and I gotta stretch my left arm out, and I gotta lay my head on my left arm.
Oh, never tried that. I have to be completely on my back flat.
I don't know if maybe like the weight of my head is like putting like pressure on my blood vessels and slowing down my heart rate for me. I don't know, but I know it calms me the fuck down. That is for sure. It's a lot better than having to do drugs.
Yeah. Though I miss my drugs. They should have never been taken away from me.
I'm gonna take a hit on one right now, so. Don't do drugs, kids. At least I'm being responsible.
I personally can't say that.
Hey, I'm telling people not to do it. That's as responsible as I can get.
I live it as an example of the damages.
Knowledge.
So
when I saw him passed out,
acute bronchitis.
It looked like any other passed out. So they might not have understood the gravity of the situation.
That's what I was thinking. Like it's like.
I'm sorry.
I mean, but these guys see people passed out all the time.
That's true. So I've never. I can't think of anybody that I've seen that's like passed out, like knocked out, maybe like choked out, and he comes right back, but so drunk or drugged that they can't answer a slap to the face and come.
Yeah, I gotta state that I've never been at a party where nobody would, like, usually when the person passes out, it's only like 10 minutes tops, and then they jump back up and fucking scare everybody like an asshole.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
you're not for 40 minutes.
You can do that a little more subtly. you ain't gotta do the guy Michael Myers fucking straight the fuck up. It's like, whoa. If you're not careful, you might get back out.
Like, what's happening?
Alright.
Come to, that would be so fucking scary. Immediately, I'd call somebody. Like, if you can't answer me, then we've got to call for help. That's it.
Yeah, especially like if they did know that he had taken a bunch of benzos or whatever the pill was, and then responded that way after drinking that much booze, like that's an instant, like, if we dire emergency. Maybe they didn't know. I don't know the story of it, but that is the most depressing way to die.
It's surprising it didn't happen sooner, based on what we see highlights occasionally. I don't really watch them because it's kind of rough to watch. It's not my cup of tea to see people.
It doesn't help that they are getting donos. Like, they're pieces of shit. Like, I would never never continue. Like, even if I was getting donations, as I was doing the bullshit that they are doing, I would not have continued. I would definitely have cut it off. Like, but that was fueling it, was the fact that people.
Yeah, they're getting caught up in the
He's $5, do this. He's $3, do this. So and people. There's, when it comes to streaming, I stream on other websites, and there are days you don't make jack shit. You don't make nothing. Like, you get a lot of people come in, you get a lot of interaction, but nobody sends anything, and it's
blood's in the goddamn water, and the sharks the goddamn feeding.
And the second they start coming in, it's like, oh, you don't really want to stop doing what you're doing, because the second you do, those donos are over, and you don't know when you're gonna get them again. Like, it's a very
I could also see, like, and also you're kind of getting caught up in the donos too, that you're not having like that second to kind of like sit and think and be like, we should probably actually call someone.
Yeah, you're definitely just like, oh shit, I'm making $5 because I'm doing this.
Oh, this is kind of funny. Oh, he's probably fine. This type of thing happens a lot, and everyone's always
you keep sending $5, and they're gonna keep doing it. They're
you even heard. We actually listened to it. We actually heard him say like, oh yeah, well they send us 1,000. I'll give him 500. He'll be happy about it.
Yeah, they were gonna roll him down the goddamn stairs if Buddy sent 1,000. But that's the thing that I gotta point out. Their behavior is wrong. Their behavior is wrong.
I just speed across that. That's actually the only evidence you need that they had ill heart, was the fact that it was gonna only take $1,000 for them to lob his unconscious near corpse just down the fucking stairs.
Their behavior was being rewarded as they was doing. Like, it wasn't like their chat was like, oh, we're not gonna dono until you get help. Like, it wasn't like that. It was, oh, keep going, keep doing it, go, produce the content. So unfortunately, the internet did have a play at it as well. They could have stuck. The people watching the live stream wholeheartedly could have called the authorities. Like, you get the evidence that something's wrong and everything. So all you have to do is tell them about the live stream and direct them to the live stream. Like, unfortunately, yeah, it sucks that that is swatting, but that is I think being swatted by an ambulance would not be the worst scenario. To happen.
Damn.
People
Sad.
poison and be mean to each other on usually a RV. Like Ice Poseidon, his RV idea has become this awful, evil, proliferating
Deadly.
thing. Oh my god! Like,
dude,
I don't-
did you
I don't
read
know
the
why
Blade
that's the move.
Keemstar texts?
No,
I did. I saw
me.
that. Like, yeah. Apparently, yeah. You go ahead and
Leave
read
the-
them.
I'll read it. All right,
You might
I
have to
haven't
do a little
pre-read it, so I'll do my
censorship.
best. So Blade, apparently, there's the first one I'm about to read is drunk, and then it comes sober, but we'll see. I just woke up, bro. What is your fucking problem? What happened to you? This is Blade talking, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disgusted to have ever helped you, you talentless leeching it. You must be bored or evil. Here's the deal. Fuck off. Don't mention me ever. I don't mention you. You should have necked in the womb. Fuck your shitty Drama Alert channel, which I came up with, by the way, you talentless maggot. The fucked up thing is you were never my friend. It was an opportunity for you to grow a YouTube channel. Because besides determination, you're nothing. That dumb kid at recess that tries the hardest. I grew up knowing kids like you. Fucking losers that think if they try harder than the other kids, then maybe they might make it. You are the equivalent of an ugly B-cupper that thinks she deserves the prom crown. 100 years from now, when the dust settles, people will forget about you and I'll live on. I'm so disappointed in myself for ever helping you. This is Blade talking. Fuck your interview and everything you stand for, piece of shit. The thing is, I don't hate you. I wouldn't go to your funeral, though. I am... Okay, It doesn't take over from there. I'm sure you're going to make a video or whatever. Here's my statement. Willie died a month later from complications from ventilator. I called ambulance and stayed on the line with the operator until the paramedics came. I was sober, and I didn't give him any booze or knew that he wasn't supposed to drink because of the medication he was taking, because of a rollover car crash a month prior. There is no police investigation. Anybody saying that is giving misinformation. Double dog toss, : I dropped, not tossed, dropped the dog like 2 feet, including a picture to show the dog fall was not what the angle is. Same thing as your dog toss years ago. Clearly not okay, but not as outrageous as you people make it out to be.
Stop tossing dogs.
Yeah. Last note, going sober. I've done it before. You've helped me before. Not making promises, but this time shit's old. Every negative thing stems from that. I do appreciate you in the past going out of your way to help me out multiple times and knowing I'm better than the booze. So it looks like Blade and Keem are not friends anymore.
No, I don't think they've been. I think Keem kind of disowned him a while ago after the first. Yes, well read. That was,
I'm known for my insight.
Very big tone change. Very big tone change in those texts between the wasted one and the sober one. Jesus Christ! And it's like to have to like talk about like I didn't know the guy was on the pills and that. And it's like that could very well be true. Like could be, but to then
I mean, I don't blame Blade. It was the other guys that were.
He went and cried to Keemstar about it, man.
Dang.
Like, out of all the people, I know only Use Me Blade don't have any fucking friends, but for fuck's sake.
When he crawled to Keemstar, damn.
Sad, like, oh, that. I know
Keemstar's the only person that'll talk to you.
I know I'm not in the zeitgeist, but that will be a low moment for me if Keemstar's the only person I can conversate with. Like, it's oh man.
That's a layer of hell.
Yeah, that's definitely a torture right there. Like, oh fucking.
When you're on Drama Alert is the ninth level of hell.
That's the problem. Like he desperately wants a co-host too. So if you get close enough to him, oh fuck.
Except then he'll kick you out quickly if you're not his little bitch thing.
Yeah, that's the problem. You'll have to deal with that little bullshit. But then he'll always come crawling back crying to you, being like, "Oh, I want you to co-host again," because he's done it. He has done it. Are we gonna continue watching this, or
I think we got the gist of it. I think we got the gist of it because obviously they don't know. He mentioned before that seems like there's nothing going on
So
with legal things. So it's probably just. I mean, if anything, a civil thing would have to happen. I don't think police give a shit about this. They're just like, bunch of fucking drunks. What's new?
we have been going for 4 hours.
Yeah. I
wanted to wrap up. Is there something you wanna end off on?
I could do something short, or we can end. I'd say.
I think we'll just end.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
I don't think we have anything else.
Did I have a?
Is there any I know we don't really do this, but and no one's really listening. But for anybody that, is there any channel updates we should give that I'm not thinking of or something? I'm gonna get the.
Look out for more for new things. That's all I'll say, just in case. Look out for some new things coming to this channel. With
we'll have a couple of special guests. That's one thing that I can say. I know we have one that's solidified. I don't know about the exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah. Other than that.
Oh, I know. I know what we can end on.
What can we end on before I play the outro?
Can I move this? Oh, I can move it. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we're moving something to the front up here. Oh wait, I don't even know how this works because I'm when I'm sorted of how I'm sorted. Okay. Whatever, we'll see.
I think you'd have to have it custom. Let me get us back on the screen because I was.
I just wanted to do the quick Spider-Man 3 jump. Heart jump with the Scooby-Doo sound effect. Because it's 7 seconds.
Oh, we might have to put that in the outro.
Like you already know? You probably already watched it.
No, I think we have already watched it.
It's the best though.
Okay. So. I gotta find the playlist though. The Relax Talk playlist though. So that's definitely what we will be doing after the stream.
Oh, I did! Yes!
Fucking. We're professionals here, man. We're professionals. 100% professional stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh. God damn it.
Anticipation.
Oh shit. I gotta make sure that everything's perfect. Hold on. Okay, yeah, everything is ready. Everything is ready to go.
Goodbye, everyone.
Well, I ain't muting yet, so hold on.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's the most simple video to look. Literally 7 fucking seconds.
See you, chump.
What the hell?
Oh, good. Go back to it, please. Go back to it. Okay. Okay. That's classic. Classic, man. We'll end it day. We're ending it
Oh, yeah.
day. Fucking where's... Oh, shit. Where's the relax talk shit? Oh. This will be a bye-bye for me.
Bye.
Bye, bitch.
I'm a weirdo? Why do I have a picture of his asshole if I'm a weirdo?
I'm on crack, and even I think that's whack. Anyways, empty your pockets. Right now, everything. Yeah, I'm serious.
Because the reptilians essentially are just parasites. Like, they just go from place to place, suck up all the bad juju, and suck up everything that they can.
And what do they do with the energy?
They are evil.
You are self-consumed, no talent, mediocre piece of shit.
Wanna know how I got these scars? Well,